Only one hopper, Robert? We've actually had multiple hoppers already go back today.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is our third. We've already been through 3 interchanges today, so we're not getting another one. We're just cleaning up for the rest of the day, basically.
Right.
All right, Crusher, you and CTC?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it on?
CTC is in fact on.
Okay. And we're doing okay. Dark, I think. As far as I'm aware.
Okay, there we go. Pop out Nix's chat, throw it over there. Alrighty. And then I have way too many tabs open right now.
Sounds like a personal issue.
Well, because I was doing some photo editing for backdrops for like my stream windows and stuff. Sheridan was nice enough to help me out and make one for me.
Oh?
Yeah.
Does it say derp on it?
No. So it's like the one that he has, but it's got an image that I took on it and my YouTube channel
okay.
profile picture. So it's just a simple swap over. So I mean, I spent like 15 minutes, going through different websites online to be like, hey, I want to remove the background on this, then take that and be like, hey, I want to overlay that border over this photo, and then I need this text and my avatar on it and everything. And I sent it to him. He's like, just send me the files, I'll make you a better one. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take much to swap out a source background image and run the overlay again.
See, I used to be one of those people that had like very intricate graphics for streaming, and then I kind of just got over them.
Right.
I just like having the bare gameplay. Nothing else really distracting anything.
Yeah, understandable. Let me move Discord over here.
Hey, question there, Nix.
Yes.
Do you mind if I just unload the what do you call the observation car at Bryson and just stab it in a repair track?
That's what's making our money for passengers. You know what? I'll tell you what. Hold on.
It's down to 77% health.
But
and
yeah,
and that does affect how much it pays. I don't know if that affects the rate, the 25% though.
But yeah, just a heads up, Nick's Krieg just posted, if I'm on, I'll be on late. I've been camping near the bathroom, but feel better. So he might not be showing up.
Yeah, I meant to ask whether or not he would be on.
Yeah.
Hope Krieg feels better.
Yeah.
Back to you, Dark. Which way are you going? Are you going towards Bryson and then all the other?
I'm at Whittier going towards Bryson.
Okay.
Nix, do I need to do Carl's job for you?
Yeah, probably, because Carl's a lazy turtle. So here's what I'm going to say then, Dark. Hold on to the op car.
All right.
And when we get to that point where you're either down in Dillsboro, you can put it aside over there in the Dillsboro service, and then we can buy a new one, because that will give us an excuse to start building a second passenger train.
Who's standing there on the turntable at the shed?
That would be me. Sorry.
All right. Yeah. Would you mind jostling
nope.
me over a track?
Well, do you want to be? Which way do you want to be facing?
You're lined out of Whittier.
Yeah, I can go up facing forward, and then I'll just reverse down.
Okay.
Say again.
Nix, go ping on Railroad at Discord.
Number 7, you are clear out of Whittier.
Understood. 7 highballing out of Whittier towards Ela.
Hey, Sheridan, if you wouldn't mind, since I don't have permission to post in that channel, if I DM you the link to my stream, would you mind popping it in there for me too?
Yeah, can do if Nix grants us permission to post.
Alrighty.
What channel?
The stream notifications or YouTube feed. Because I don't know.
Yeah, sure. If you post both of yours, you can do that.
Yeah.
Or Derp.
I don't know why I got into such the bad habit of constantly having like tab press so everything is highlighted. Like just when I'm generally traveling around.
All right, just taking care of something else.
Okay, 7,500. 16 tons of coal, I'll be fine.
Boom. Job done.
All right.
Number
So for the
9.
people that are in stream, also that in our Discord server, you guys can see there is a link for both Dyches and Sheridan, who will also be streaming their perspectives this evening.
Yeah. 9 to dispatch. We'd like clearance out West Bryson to Robinson Gap.
Roger that. Let me make sure about I have everything correct. You are currently yeah, okay. You are going to be lined out to Robinson Gap.
Alrighty, thank you.
This
9 to
way.
Robinson Gap. We're out.
Town Way, Parker Junction. There we go.
Crusher, have you seen new toy?
Oh yeah, the Burke.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
I
already
noticed that
totaled.
you binned it.
Details.
What was it? 75.7, I think it was when it left the rail.
There's some details here that clearly are important.
Loco was at 72% and Tender at 69 when he parked it down at the Whittier.
One,
Oops.
nice. Second, or two.
But at least he found out that the max speed on that curb is 75 miles.
Yeah, see, that's the important thing to take away from this.
Right. Yeah, I just need to look away from the Berkshire while I'm passing it, because there is something about that big hefty boy that just lags my game.
Second
Alright.
passing milepost is 58.7. Green aspect.
Nice one, Nasu.
What did Nasser say?
Check it, chat.
Ugh. Yes, you're welcome. All right, number 11, crossing from Dillsborough refueling service track over into the main to be turned around on the Y. Because big choo-choo.
Roger that. You are clear to do that. Also, did you say Dillsborough?
Bryson, sorry.
Yeah,
If
I
I
was
said
about to
Dillsborough,
say,
sorry.
I think you got your service area mixed up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna prep myself for transfer.
Iceberg specifically, that's so laggy.
I have no idea.
I like how every single time, Nix, that I pop out your chat so I could see, it's like, hey, would you like to translate this to English? I'm like, but it's in English. Also, hello, William. How are you doing today?
William Turner. Bootstraps, bootstraps. Happy Friday to everybody. Work week's over. And I've got snow. Yay.
Friendly reminder, everybody check your crew assignments and join the correct one.
Roger
I'm
that.
still in transfer.
All right, so we have one car over at Appalachian. I'll grab that on my way back down from Robinson.
Oh, no, sorry, you said Appalachian. I thought you were talking about Alarka.
No.
I was going to say, I'll probably eventually just go back myself and pick those up when they're ready.
Alrighty. Number 9, westbound milepost 65 for Robinson Gap.
Who's that? That's Nasu. Actually, Cher, are you like twiddling your thumbs right now, or do you actually have stuff to do right now?
I've got stuff to do.
Okay. The second you're done doing stuff that you need to do, time skip for us, please.
Well, you kind of shut down the session last night just when I got something to do.
Not my fault.
Sometimes.
It's all good. Yep. I'll.
Nasu Vintage is speaking blasphemy in the chat that they're saying that the Burke is too big for this line.
Ah.
After seeing the Birkin game, I actually have to disagree with that. I originally thought that too. I thought the Berkshire would be way too big for this line, but it's a little smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
That's
so
what she said?
yeah, so I don't know if you saw my photos last night. I went into sandbox mode and put them side by side in the interchange yard, and there is very little length difference between the Berkshire and the P43.
Yeah, I saw that.
Except the P43 can actually turn around on the turntable. This thing I had to turn around on a Y because the wheels fit on the turntable, but the hitbox does not.
Something, it's coupler to coupler.
It's bullshit.
And it would be a surprisingly easy fix. You would just have to... I think you would just have to increase the size of the turntable's hitbox.
Hello, Gerald. Welcome on back. Welcome
Either
on back.
that or
Vintage.
shrink the locomotive's hitbox in length.
Mm-hmm. It would probably be easier to do it with the turntable, but
Maybe.
you could easily get some really jank scenarios.
Yeah.
Or you know, just model a bigger turntable.
That
Make
too.
it an upgrade.
Honestly, for how easily this is of a fix this would be, that's a little bit too much in my opinion.
You know, bigger turntable would just invite bigger engines.
That is
Yeah,
true.
like an Erie L1.
Big boy wet.
Or an Erie Triplex.
The Frisco 2882.
Pensy T1, smile.
S1.
No.
T1.
No, Nix, I don't think you understand. The Frisco 2882s, during Prohibition, they ended up putting these massive, oversized air reservoir tanks on the front of them. So the running joke in the Railroad Discord is that the bigger tank is fake and there's a smaller air reservoir inside of it, but the rest of it was just for making hooch.
Virginian 210-10-2-1.
Wasn't that thing a miserable failure, though?
I don't know.
Sounds like me. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud?
Maybe.
I mean, did the Virginian ever make anything that was good? I think not. And some people are going to hate me for saying that as a joke.
Oh well.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh dear. Anyway.
7 entering entering Governor Island.
I see you.
Oh, I gotta get out of the
Right.
way then.
I see
Number
a green
7,
aspect.
you are clear into what's it called? You're clear into Bryson Station. You're currently waiting
He's not
for.
going to be in a minute because I'm about to be on that track.
Yeah, we are currently waiting for the big ass Burke to get out of the way. But it should just be out of the way in time.
Alright, I gotta halt to the crossover there.
I completely forgot that the Virginian had electric locomotives, Zach.
Ugh.
Oh, you are a lot closer than I thought, number 7. Yeah, okay.
Number 7, passing a signal at milepost 62.7. Approach aspect.
Yep.
Ding.
Ding!
Ding-a-ling.
Yeah, fries are done. Yum.
Alright, number 7, you are now actually clear into Bryson.
10-4 dispatch. Clear into Bryson.
Just casually going back to the fueling track.
I completely forgot I was muted.
Oh.
I was asking if the Larka cars were up here, and then I realized since the line isn't completed, they probably still are.
Yep.
I will check on those as I pass by.
Oh, ding!
Wow, good timing. Alright, 2 for the interchange there. Hello, John. Welcome on back. Who's in the Larka Junction?
I'm currently heading
Asu.
up there, yeah. Ask you how the car's looking up there.
I'm looking at them already.
All right.
I mean, there's like a handful that actually are ready to go, but
Barely done.
yeah. Out of all the cars that are there, there's maybe like 20 cars there.
Alrighty.
More derp.
More derp.
More
Got it.
derp.
Why more derp? Yes.
Cause derp rules.
It's the Derp Railroad. That's why.
Absolutely.
Why are they so colorful? I don't know. I don't know, Nasu. They just are. Contact each railroad, each owner of the car individually, and ask them why they colored their cars the way they do.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, don't mind me. I certainly, didn't do an FRA violation. Just go through a restricting signal because I have the switch ahead of me set for a deadline.
Oh,
Way to go, Ditch.
Well, I completely forgot that throwing the switch to Robinson gives give the signal before it red instead of an approach.
Hey,
right.
Dark, you got one in Dillsboro. Oh, no, you're not doing Dillsboro. Sorry.
Not yet. I'm on the other end. I'm practically in the middle of the line right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
I forgot you were the ones running passenger.
he is running the fast. Oh,
Wait, Dark took Nasu's job? Oh, he
He
gave
gave him a
Nasu a break. Fair enough.
He took his year. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
That's
He took
fair.
their gene.
Oh, shoot. I needed to drop this off.
That episode, didn't that episode of South Park come out like almost 20 years ago, and it's still hands down the best line that ever came out of that show?
I never really watched like South Park or Family Guy or The Simpsons.
I had very lenient parents with what I was and wasn't allowed to watch. So, with South Park, being, I think back then it was only like TV 14 for some strange reason. Like I was sitting there watching it when I was like 12 years old. My parents didn't care.
But
So-
like for my generation, a lot of people like watched that at 12 years old.
Yeah. Like the
South
only,
Park and Family Guy.
the only thing my parents cared about was that, like, they were like, it's fine that you watch it. Just understand that, a lot of stuff in it isn't like appropriate to repeat. So, you'll get in trouble if we catch you repeating certain things. I was like,
Yeah.
okay. So I just never repeated those things around them or around anybody that would tell on me. Too much break.
Number 9. How long do you reckon you will be up on the Alarka coal mine branch?
I'm about to couple to the car right now, and then I'm gonna drag it down. So I'd probably say I'll be out of Robinson in about 2-3 minutes.
That's all right.
Okay, meet at Hemingway then.
Right.
If
I
I'm
mean,
gonna stop. I'm gonna stop for water before I go before I make way up there.
Okay.
so I was about to say, if he's already up here, I can just hold short of the switch to the main.
I'm not that quick.
Yeah, no, he's just barely exiting the Bryson station location now, as he said, to get water. But I'll just have you guys meet at Hemingway. Passenger train takes priority.
Roger. Well, if you want to go ahead, you can get me set up for the hole. Got my air tied in. I'm gonna back down now. So.
Yep, you are set up for the hole.
Oh, I forgot I was watering my bird.
And now it's overflowing.
That's fine. It's got 22,000 gallons.
True.
The one thing I really hate about the bell animation is it pauses in mid swing when it swings forward.
The thing that I don't like is especially with the bell sound, is the fact that if you listen very closely,
Oh, I see
you
what you're
can
saying.
hear the definitive end of the audio loop. And there's like almost it's hard to describe. It's almost like a little whistle sound, like a
Oh, pop.
yeah.
Yeah, that happens when you have a clip that's not okay, it's weird sound stuff. Basically, at the end of a clip
Yeah.
that doesn't have a fade out, it will pop because because of weird sound reasons. I
Yeah.
don't know the exact science behind it, but what I do know is that adding in like a 1 millisecond fade prevents it.
Yeah.
All right, Burke is back in its happy little spot in the shed for the time being.
All right, dispatch. I've thrown the switch down at Robinson, so you're gonna get a light on your panel there. Just wanted to let you know. Don't worry about it. I'll line lock that once I get through.
Yeah, I see.
Sure, you don't want some cold air, Dark?
Worst case scenario, I could just pick some up in Natahala.
Yum,
Unless
yum.
Nasty's going to tell me I need more.
There's Chuck E. Cheese pizza at Walmart. See, here's the thing. I went to Chuck E. Cheese a lot growing up as a kid. And frankly, Chuck E. Cheese is that one place I cannot look at through like the lens of nostalgia, because even back then I was like, this place is such crap.
Yeah,
Like the pizza sucks, the food sucks, all the games that they have there, they're not wiping them down, so they're all sticky and grimy and
You.
yeah.
Did you want your train back there, Nasty, or you want me to keep going? Because I seen you riding since Rice and Depot.
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff in Silva to do. If either of you two want to take that.
I don't care. I was just running passenger earlier because
well, you guys on passenger better make up your mind quick. You got a schedule to run.
you're not wrong. 7 departing Bryson.
I literally pulled the Burke out to get more coal because the coal hopper behind the tower is like 0.3 tons.
Oh,
Alrighty, number 9 eastbound entering the main at Robinson. We'll take the hole at Hemingway.
mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh, come on. Does anybody need coal?
Perfect.
No.
Go check the other engines in the shed.
Yeah, I know. I
Alright.
should.
Switch to the Robinson mine is line locked for the
3, 12, 7,
Roger that.
6. Yeah, I don't think any of the other engines need coal because they're all perfectly like at tonnage. What is this? The Atlantic?
I mean, I've got 15.4 in my tender, so and I think I hold 16.
I don't know. The Atlantic could use coal.
Ding. Yeah, Nix, can you hear it? Can you hear the CTC bell all the way over where you are?
No, I can't.
Okay, so it's not that radius, that radius.
It's, I believe, slightly longer than the distance at which you can hear a signal, which makes no sense.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. The hopper
if I
car
had to
now
guess-
says 0 in it.
Number 9, eastbound, milepost 69, yellow aspect. I forgot to install the multi-monitor.
I tried it. It's honestly not super good. Like, yeah, it does allow you to use things on multiple monitors, but instead of just unlocking the windows that are in games and dragging off of the screen, it just creates another, like, game screen.
Yeah.
Alright, I just force cycled the hopper car because it had no coal in it, but it wasn't saying it needed to go to the interchange. So I cycled it, and now it's saying it needs to go to the interchange.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
I'm
just
gonna
like
move it.
I think it's just like it takes the game a couple minutes to acknowledge like, hey, this is empty.
Let's use the perk for switching. Smile.
Don't die. Smile.
7 passes a mile post 65.5. Clear aspect.
Roger that.
Love my perk.
Burky burk.
Herpy Burk.
Herpy
Herpy
burk.
Burk?
Herpy burk.
Herpy burk.
Herpy burpy burk.
The derp shark.
Derpature.
I think I'm gonna need some dirt for my herp.
No, the derpature is the decapod. That's the derp shark.
Oh. Ha!
That's a Matsu.
I didn't see what he said.
Turns out.
Oh.
Ooh, that's fun.
Eesh.
Pain and suffering.
So wait, this upcoming U-turn here, Natsu, I need to take this at 12, correct or no?
Where are you on the map?
25.
Oh, that's a 20. Yeah, that's a 25-mile-an-hour zone. Also, ding.
Yep, number 9 reporting in the hole at Hemingway.
Like spike incoming.
Fair.
Hey, didn't throw me out of the locomotive.
Stickman Logging Corporation has joined the game. Welcome.
It looks like we've got a competing company.
It sounds like we have a volunteer for Walker.
No,
Yeah.
that's my job. That will be my job when it gets going.
You're
apparent-
volunteering for Walker?
Yeah, because apparently everybody else other than me thinks switchbacks are cancer, and I think that they're the greatest fun on the planet.
Hello, Shores. Welcome back. Alright, guys, I put the Burke in the dirt once, alright? It was worth it.
We got the
Was it though?
Yes. Yes, it was. Seeing the Burke go 75 miles per hour, worth it.
Actually, though, where did you get it up to that speed?
Right outside of East Whittier.
Ah.
So if you look at the map and look at
54 to
milepost
56?
56, the
Yeah.
curve to the left of it.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you got it going. I'm impressed. Just wow.
7 calling in at calling signal in. It says 66 milepost 66.8. Clear aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Sticks.
Der Stieg.
Sticks.
Yeah, Nasu, between Whittier and, like, Barker's, you can get... Or no, between Whittier and Wilmot, you can get up to about 60 safely.
Alright, Shores. I don't know what I'm doing really tomorrow evening, so we'll see. You are always welcome to join as a derp.
I hear the train. Oh, you're coming up engine first. You're both out of the cab.
Yep.
Well, that kind of puts a damper on
Ding.
my screenshot.
Hold up. There we go.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
9 to dispatch. Are we good for clearance into Bryson Yard?
You have clearance in the Bryson Yard.
Roger that. Thank you. Clear to Bryson Yard. Number 9 out.
Seven to dispatch.
Roger that. Number 7, what is your question?
Requesting clearance from from Hemingway to Alarka and points beyond.
Sejor, the
Roger
WNLE stands for Wide and Leaning Engine.
It's wheeling in Lake Erie, you dick.
No, Wide and Leaning Engine.
Wide and leaning engine.
I see the clear indication there. Tower.
Or alternatively, wide and lazy engine.
Yeah, I bet.
Ding.
No, we don't have a P-43 yet.
Yet.
Number 9, eastbound, milepost 67.
Roger that.
Alright, I had to tune it out there for a few minutes.
Sorry, what was that, Nix?
I had to tune out there for a few minutes.
Ah, okay, you're good.
Parental images. Does Wheeling at Lake Erie also have a P-43? I do not know. I'd had a 10 mile. Or a Mason Bogey, sorry.
Had a couple Mason bogeys.
Yeah, had a small roster of Mason Bogeys actually. And that amazes me. I'm so happy you found that piece of information.
Yeah, they
that
also
intrigues me.
They also had Mason 440s as well.
Huh.
But anyway, how's everybody doing?
am doing good. I spent most of it laying in bed eating pizza
That sounds healthy.
and watching
I'm
YouTube.
doing all right.
Now, what kind of load? There are several definitions to load.
Load. I had a load of snow today.
It has been non-stop snowing for the past 3 days where I live.
So, so Sigmund Logging. Here at Sigmund Logging Co., we pay share a load of coffee for his work. Yeah. What kind of load? Is it a butt load? And yes, there's actual measurements.
Yes, it is.
So there's a butt load, there's a shit ton, there's a fuck ton.
A crap ton.
Well, no, Nix. A butt load was an actual medieval unit of measurement.
About
Yeah, I
300
know.
about 300 liters of coffee.
So it was a shit ton and a fuck ton. I'm putting it in our Discord call chat here for y'all to see if anybody's interested in some of the snow we've gotten on our property.
Ooh.
That picture today.
Oh wow,
Not
that's a
bad.
healthy amount of snow.
Yep.
That's what, like maybe 5 inches? 4?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah,
4 or 5.
that's about what I have up here where I live.
Where are you again, Crusher?
Basically on western New York, on Lake Erie.
Oh, okay. So ultimately, you actually might not be that far from me then.
I will not specify exactly where I live because I don't feel like doxing myself. But
Yeah,
No.
bad idea.
No, but I mean, like, well, let me put it this way: how far do you think you are from Pittsburgh?
straight line or driving distance?
Driving.
Driving distance probably about 150 miles.
150 miles? That's it?
Yeah.
Shit, can I come and visit? I'll do
move
150 in a day. Easy.
Nix, move in with him while you're at it.
No. Hear me out. I got a much better idea. So, we know the National Narrow Gauge Convention is happening at the EBT this year.
Yeah,
It's
don't
not.
remind
Well,
me.
hold on. Correction. It's not at the East Broad Top. It is at the convention center in Pittsburgh.
Okay, true.
But they're doing something in relation to the East Broad Top as part of like the event pass or whatever.
Yes.
Hey, me Crusher, you want to come pick me up?
Oh shit! There's still people here for Lurker Junction. Oops.
Dark.
I'm impatient.
But on that note, I will very much be looking to go to the Narrow Gauge Convention this year in Pittsburgh because it will be in my hometown. And then I may or may not also try and go to York's model train show in the fall. So, for anybody in the community that is interested in potentially meeting me in person, there are 2 opportunities right there.
Oh, this is an empty passenger train.
Nine to dispatch. We are just west of Bryson Yard. Are we all set up for the ladder there?
Dispatch to 9, you are lined into the ladder.
Alrighty, thank you.
Number 8 to transfer. 13 pulpwoods to pick up at East Whittier Interchange, 900 tons. Bound for Silva.
Okay. Let me take a look at Silver Paperboard. Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay.
Nope, there isn't.
Okay then. I will collect some cars up here at Bryson and then work my way down. After 6 gets at their button here.
Yeah, I'm just slowing up for the switch, so.
Stick, we're gonna pull that tanker.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's that speed limit of 30 up ahead, but it's not until we pass Brooks.
Did you grab the other cars in the yard? Nix?
7 to Bryson Tower. I'm getting a.
I haven't gotten there yet.
I'm
Alrighty.
getting an approach aspect.
Roger that. Do you want to be lined all the way over to Almond or Nantahala?
Yeah, yes, please.
All right. You are lined to Nantahala.
Thank you, dispatch. 7 out.
And a halata.
Not the ha la 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 la.
Nantahala Hadatanta.
Told you we should have used more glitter. I'm gonna make a TikTok using that audio.
Just a TikTok of the clip of you derailing the Berkshire. It's like, I told you we needed more glitter.
Shoot, there's not enough room up there. So, is there? Let me have a look. No, there isn't. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll dump it here for now. Let's see. That's 48.3.
Oh, you Dutch
Five.
dropped that. Okay.
So in about I don't know, 5 minutes or so, the ones over at the sawmill will be ready and we can drag them.
Alright, well they should be ready then by the time I get down there.
So that will be, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. You will have 8 additionals.
Ding!
Ding!
All right, Nix, I have you lined in track adjacent to me.
God
Well,
damn it.
it'll be
Every
to your
single
right.
time frame rate shows up in my chat. Oh look, Nix is hauling a single car. Again.
Did you just bleep yourself?
You did.
Single car curse.
I swear
It's
frame
like
rate just
common
comes into my stream and waits specifically to say anything until I'm hauling a single car.
Of course he does.
It's the railroader. It's the stream's equivalent of the commentator's curse. Because you had to
Oh, wait.
pick up an empty coal hopper.
Wait. Is this with the Burke?
Yes.
Yes. Quite literally the
Optimal usage
strongest
for-
steam engine in the game. Single empty car.
Are you gonna require assistance on the climb over over the hill? Nick?
I don't know. We'll see.
Get you?
I
Do you need
think I
help on
can
the
get it
climb
up.
out of Governor's Island?
Don't worry, I can get it up there. That's fine.
It's like there was this one picture a couple years ago, and it was a photo of like 5 or 6 CSX Gevos, 3 on the front, 3 on the back, and a box car in the middle. And the meme was like, "What is it made of? What's in the car? Lead?"
Tungsten.
No, Shores, I'm not compensating for anything. We've done that joke.
I got the switch for you, Nix.
Well, now you tell me.
You're lined in. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, you sure?
That is the wrong track.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. Now you're lined in.
Very good, Gary.
My name's not Gary.
Yeah, well, too bad, Steve.
It is today.
You know, at some point you're just gonna say a random name and you're gonna hit it on the head.
Joannis. Joannis.
just-
For the love of God, somebody find it, sir, for the millionth time. It's pronounced Jones.
Hey, Rom.
I don't care, Joannis. Get your ass down there.
Thank you, Dark. I appreciate you.
What can I say? I love that show too.
What show is it?
That's a red versus blue reference.
Oh, okay.
Season 6. Where's the season? No, season 5.
6 or 7. I think it's 6. The Reconstruction series.
No, you're right. It's 6. It was season 6. Season
Did
7
I
is
just
when.
send?
Alrighty,
Oh.
Nix, you're all good to go.
How nice! I just send the. Okay,
Nix,
I
did you
can find
grab that? Did you grab that car from Appalachian?
No, I thought you did.
Oh, well, you said something about that. You were just gonna go up and grab it, so I never went. and
I
grabbed
was talking about the Alarka Junction cars.
Oh, okay. All right. Then give me a few minutes, and I will. be
No,
back.
go. I mean, go and grab it because I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna
Give me a
come
few
on
minutes,
back
and I'll be
anyway.
back.
Oh,
For what? There's nothing else up here that has to go out.
Yeah, there's gonna be the whole set of Alarka Junction cars that are gonna have to go out.
All right. Dispatch number 9. Can we get clearance out to the main west of Bryson for Appalachian?
Roger that.
6413 the dispatch.
Yeah.
Looking for clear signals leaving Bryson siding to Whittier interchange.
Roger that. I will clear you.
Okay, so it isn't the Burke that's causing me lag. It's everything that's in the roundhouse.
Well, yeah, there's like 5 engines there.
So okay, so nothing past 40 on that curve. Holy crap.
Hey, don't do 75 miles an hour outside of Whittier interchange. Smile.
Do 74.9.
This thing going that fast, just barreling down the track, is a sight to behold, though.
Course number 8 is on coffee break.
When are we not?
Again. I told you could time skip. Are we ahead on everything for the Parsons, Tannery, and paperboard?
Yeah, it's ready to go there. But we're just
Well, I
waiting
meant
for.
are their inventories full already? Like they're not in a time crunch to get the pulpwood that's in
Nope.
Whittier.
No.
Ah, okay, then time skip.
Well, I don't really want to time skip for a couple of minutes for these to finish.
Oh, okay.
We're
So you're on a
at
15-minute union break, is what you're saying.
Well, there's 2 cars left to be filled at the sawmill for the interchange. And they'll be done shortly. If memory serves, these load up to 55 tons and they're at 51.4. So they'll be done pretty soon.
Right. Well,
me-
hopefully they'll be done by the time I get there.
Ding.
Yeah, in a second I will tell you when I'm clear.
You see the tannery and the paperboard are down to 92 and 93% full. So they're not exactly in any danger of running out anytime soon.
Okay. Bryson Tower, I am clear of Bryson's switch.
Roger that.
That being said, if we skip too much, that's going to drop relatively low.
Are you, do you not have anything else other to do other than wait for those cars at the sawmill?
That's it. Log pond is chronically filled, and it's got what, 5 cars of logs left to unload before I can swap those. So not much to do.
If you want, then to kill time, Silva's got work to do.
Oh, okay, cool. Nobody on 5?
Nope.
He's on 5.
That'll give me time to run down and then do all
Well,
that fun
Stickman.
stuff.
Stickman jumped to 5. Go for it, Stick. You just left Bryson,
Correct.
6413. Yeah.
You're right. You're not wrong. This is a pretty good. This is a pretty good bit of track to be on. So honestly, it would probably be a bitch to standing on the station platform in the winter.
I don't want to hear any conversations about being cold right now. Thanks.
So I shouldn't
That's
mention
no
that I've
outside.
got icicles on my feet.
Nope. I've got icicles on my car right now that are a little too big.
I'm never cold in my room because like 5 feet behind me I have a massive fuck off sized radiator. That's from like the 1970s, so it pumps out heat.
Those awesome cast iron ones.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
I'll send a picture of it to you at some point.
Oh, just a picture will keep me warm.
Oh, where's my phone? Ah,
Hello,
my phone.
AG. Welcome on back.
Hey, G.
And Camp Freak. Hello, hello.
Nine to dispatch, requesting clearance to cross back over into CTC controlled area for Bryson Yard.
Roger that. Permission granted.
Roger that.
You're not wrong. I'm more worried about the climb back up the other way.
Ding.
For what? Oh, back from Nantala.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nix, how fast are you
It's
going
not
right
too
now?
bad.
I'm only going about 33 miles an hour.
Through Governor's Island? Come on, you could easily push 60 there.
Oh, yeah, I could, but I'm not in a hurry because I'm waiting for cars at Whittier to be serviced still.
Okay, fair.
So why don't you act as a shunter again?
We did that joke yesterday. I was the one that put the cars for the Whittier sawmill in with the Berkshire.
I know. I was still surprised you managed to get into Ela with that thing.
What can I say? I know how to use it. Smile. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just bite this one in the head here, and yeah, we're not gonna get into that post from another title of another game that nobody here really cares about anymore, other than the shit post it. So let's just leave it at that.
People can enjoy it if they want, but I don't.
But we don't.
We got more important things like derping.
Time skip.
Ooh.
Yeah. Running out of time. Nix is fast approaching, and I need to get these cars up and ready
I'm
for
not
him
even
before he
halfway there
shows up.
yet.
You're on approach to Ela, and I need to do a turnaround and stuff, so yeah.
We should actually be opening up Alarco this stream, hopefully.
Yep. Well, once these cars once those cars get done, it's open.
Yeah, don't be sorry, Camp Freak. It's fine. I mean, it's natural. A lot of people in my community know about that game title and probably what's going on with it. As I recall, there was quite a bit of a conversation earlier today in my Discord over said topic. So yeah, we're just gonna keep that where it is. Keep on chewing along here with our railroader.
Your floor is a massive radiator frame rate. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Does he have? Oh, he must have heated flooring.
Oh yeah, that's right. He mentioned that yesterday.
Heating flooring must feel
Damn.
nice.
Heated anything is a godsend some days.
You know what? I'll tell you what. This week has really made me appreciate my my Jeep because I have heated seats and a heated steering wheel and remote start, and all three of those things have been just so wonderful this week. It's not even funny.
Wait, you own a Jeep, Nix?
I own a Jeep Gladiator. Yes.
I will find you
2022.
and I will duck you.
We've had this conversation.
Yes.
I have a bag of ducks in my
Oh yeah, that's
car.
right. No, so the
No,
funny
I'm-
thing is, one of my friends, they in the trunk of their car, they have a milk crate full of rubber ducks specifically for putting on Jeeps. Frame rate has a heated parking space.
Yeah, I have heated seats and at least remote start, but I gotta. There's a sensor with my gas tank that I gotta get fixed or something. So I
Yeah,
don't have
the
remote start at the moment, but heated seats, my God, even in summer sometimes that's just a godsend.
I love it more mainly because of back pain.
Exactly.
Like I get done from work and it's just like heated seats on the drive home. It could be 90 degrees outside, heated seats on the way home. Hell yeah,
Especially
shit
when you're
feels
tossing-
good.
Especially when you're done tossing around 55-pound differentials.
Yeah.
Alright, where's my soda? I need something to drink.
But yeah, no, I have a bag of ducks in my Jeep, and I love ducking people. My mom has a Jeep, my sister has a Jeep, and we all duck other Jeeps, and it's fun.
Whack.
We're
The
always
question
getting
is,
mad
do you
at
duck the other
the,
Jeeps?
yeah. I've ducked my sister. but that's because she's across state.
Uh,
I live with my parents, so I see my mom's Jeep all the time. I can't really duck that. That's kind of cheating. But yeah, no, it's fun. My sister, both me and my mom were mad at my sister because she got ducked twice in one day.
Get ducked.
Yeah, she got double ducked.
By the way, is
That's
CTC an
ducking
operation?
ridiculous.
Yeah, CTC is an operation.
Who's CTC?
Me!
Roger.
Oh, okay.
why did that sound like Mr. Krabs?
We don't know. Anyways, number 5 to CTC.
Yeah, what's up?
Requesting permission to head eastbound to Sylvia.
From where?
Dillsborough to Sylvia.
Roger that. You are lined all the way to Silva.
Perfect.
Number
5
8
out.
to 6413.
Go ahead, Nate.
You will want to take the main line past East Whittier interchange and reverse back in to pick up your consist.
Okay. What is a real feel for your weather? What?
It's the temperature that it actually feels like it's outside, not what they're reporting. So it includes wind chill.
I know currently right now it's 24 degrees outside. No, sorry, 20. Real temperature wise, I don't have access to that information at the moment. I know the other morning it was about 4 degrees Fahrenheit, which is something negative in Celsius.
Yeah, some 15 degrees negative or something like that.
Yep, that's cold.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It is currently 22 degrees here with a real feel of 11. So
That's not bad though.
oh, we're gonna get an inch of snow on Tuesday. Yay!
Camp Freak, we did see an announcement today of Railroader's roadmap for the foreseeable future. There's a lot of stuff in there, and I won't get into the roadmap because it's a whole conversation. But I do recommend that you guys go read it for yourselves if you're interested. There's definitely a bunch of stuff in there that seems like a very good thing coming to this game.
Yeah, I didn't really have any issues with the things that they laid out.
Jeremy Johnson.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
So do you prefer your YouTube handle or your Discord handle?
Doesn't matter to me.
All right. Hey, Jeremy.
Hey,
Little J.
the
Right,
only reason why I chose Dr. Wolfenstein is because of the old video game.
Ah, right. I figured it was as much.
So it means-
You remember the MMO from the 90s?
Yeah.
Okay. That's where I get it from.
William, I have a real Jeep. Thank you very little.
You guys want to put me to work?
There's not really much going on right now. We're just kind of doing the cleanups before the next interchange tomorrow.
If you want, you can come join me with the switching.
Where are
he's on
you at?
5.
I'm on 5 and I can't wait.
Always nice to have an extra hand when dealing with switching maneuvers.
Yeah.
Are you in Bryson?
No, I'm at Dillsborough area. Currently doing some switching now.
Whittier?
Silva.
Silva. Okay.
You know what's gonna be the one nice thing about the P-43 when we get it? Is unless you are really bad at spotting, you will never be able to miss the thing for the water fill, because
Oh,
rather than it running horizontal, it runs down the center, front to back of the tender.
Honestly, that's a really smart design decision by whoever made it originally.
8, there is a car here at Central Manufacturing ready to go for the interchange.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, let me come grab that once we've passed.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind laying over for a little bit.
I missed it on the way.
It probably honestly just came in, because I checked it earlier.
Yeah, I checked my switch list earlier and it wasn't showing up then. But,
Let's see how Appalachian is looking now. Everything over here is still green.
I'm not really expecting that much more movement over in the Bryson area for tonight.
We
Number
have the Larka Junction stuff that will probably be coming out tonight.
Oh, yeah, that.
Number 5.
Plenty
Do
of
you
which
want
is still
that
being worked on.
car?
Can't hear. What? What was
You
that?
want that? Do you want that one car that's at the end right there of that whole line? Says it's ready.
Let's see what the Larkage.
Talk about this one.
is.
These lines here.
Yeah.
Let's
You
see.
see the car I'm on?
Yeah. I see
Okay.
it.
number 8 to dispatch.
Dispatch it.
Requesting clearance from East Whittier to Whittier siding for local servicing.
Roger that. You are clear into Whittier siding.
Thank you. Dispatch, 8 out. 8 to 6413.
I mean, you could have just yelled out the window, but yeah, go ahead.
You passed me already. I'm gonna push that last car up behind the interchange cars on the first track on the ladder.
Okay. I'm gonna be putting pulpwood in the back.
That's what I figured. That's why I set them
Yeah.
up that way.
Okay, that's fine.
Right, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Take the front tanker in the front. Give it
Ah.
a couple.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Now this is what we're gonna do. So, you see the box car next to us,
Uh-huh.
right? That's staying there for the moment. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull the rest of those cars out from that siding to get to the one in the back that needs,
Okay.
you know.
Hmm.
Alright, number 9 is returned to the roundhouse on standby.
Okay, you're clear.
what's up? What's up, Nasu?
Number 8 is clear of main at Whittier. However, I will need the reverse clearance shortly.
Ooh, yep, that would do it.
Stop. Yeah, you have a quarter of a car. Okay.
There's handbrakes on the train, so
Which one?
So the first car we've just coupled up to, second, essentially all of them's got the brakes on, which is the handbrakes.
Huh, what does this button do? And here we see a meat crusher in its natural habitat.
Okay.
A rare and elusive creature.
Yeah, hi, Ditches.
Hello.
Welcome to the CTC board.
The creature seems to have spotted me. If it spots you, you must run, because it is quick to get angry and thus aggressive.
Uh-oh. We have an aggressive dispatch today.
Hey, don't make me start ramming trays into each other, man.
Aggressive dispatch was Krieg yesterday.
If provoked, it is inclined to hold trains up in the same siding for several hours. Much to the frustration of the
Ding!
customer.
No, that's a go quicker. Go outside and read the guard.
Yay, half the car
I don't have a guard.
Order.
There's snow all over the ground.
clear.
Clickety click. Thank you.
Yakety yak, don't talk back.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my.
Switch didn't comply.
Oh, Nasu, I'm so sorry to see that. Holy. Oh, that's terrible.
What?
Look in Derp Near Shed chat. Nasu shared a picture from his work.
Okay, I'm on it. Oh!
Derping your shed chat. Oh no.
Okay, hook back up.
Oy,
Back
yeah, fuck that.
No. Jeremy, we need to put these back in.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing rolling.
Oh, this bit is uphill. Okay.
Oh, great. Got them there.
6413,
Yikes.
holding at Whittier Interchange, waiting for final cars.
Roger that.
My chat is
one more car.
critiquing my choice in vehiclers.
Yeah, brakes are just coming off.
Chat, are you feeling a little ruthless today?
I'm just gonna say I love my Jeep, and you can't take it away from me. Even though it does have a crack in the windshield right now. From a freaking school bus that kicked up a rock on Tuesday
Yeehaw.
while it was
Wait.
snowing.
If
Who
a
doesn't
Jeep does
love
not
to hate
have,
the American school system?
if
Let me get. It sounded like a fucking shotgun going off in your car.
I was too tired to really notice it until I got to work. I do remember hearing a crack,
Ooh.
but yeah, there's a crack now spanning almost more than half the windshield on the bottom. And I was sitting in my car during lunch today at work, and it cracked again for like another 3 inches.
I mean, Nix, you say that we can't take your Jeep away from you, and you'd be right. But you know what can take your Jeep away from you? The fact that it's a Jeep, and when those things start braking, they brake catastrophic.
Shut up.
They brake hard because everything breaks at once.
okay,
Have
You
closed
step
the
in it
air?
one day, and, you know, it does the cartoon logic where everything falls into a pile of rubble except the steering wheel.
Yeah, you hit the button to unlock the door, and just everything falls off. Panels, doors,
What
window
do
shatter.
What do you think, Nasu? Just break off from the train? Yep. Okay.
All right,
Hold
Nasu.
on.
Do I? Or wait, no, not Nasu. I see that the passenger train has made it to Nantahala. Just you guys tell me when you want to get lined back.
Will do. Requesting permission to pass red boards for fueling.
Permission granted, since the game is being stupid, and yeah. Okay, so you guys just don't have anything past Nantahala, right?
There's
Nothing.
absolutely nothing past Nantahala.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
And there won't be for some time.
Yep.
Number 8 to
Next.
dispatch.
Dispatch here.
Siding cleared at Whittier. Main is
Roger that.
clear at Whittier. I'm heading back to East Whittier.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, I think I've discovered a way to get around the lack of bonus on the observation car when something's disconnected, when something's connected to it. Just right as you come to a stop, disconnect the locomotive.
Just
Yeah.
plug back into it when you come back in.
Yeah, like once all the passengers are loaded, just hook back up, keep going. You get the bonus. Pretty sure.
Casually Dutch drop passenger cars.
Are you guys doing a
next.
runaround?
No, we're just grabbing fuel. I haven't decided on a runaround yet.
Did somebody want me?
Is that something you want to try next to?
Coming up with the last car now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the coal dock? Yeah.
If you want share, you can kick it, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm doing 30 down the side.
Great, Nancy.
Yeah, well, don't
This might-
kick the car at 30.
Oh, come on, that would be fun.
Nancy, this might take multiple fillings. I'll be right back.
Ding.
Just to try and take pictures and somebody's zooming by me.
Right, let's see. A few more
And
cars
you're coupled.
and then quit.
Thank you.
That's how you do. Oh my god.
Ow.
What?
I found out how to lock the cursor.
Those were my ears.
How do you do it?
Huh?
Oh, that's just really easy. Okay, so holding down the drag view, you just open up the console, and then you press the console button again to close it. It locks the mouse. I don't think you can do anything with this other than just look around a lot easier, but
Yeah, repeat that again. I'm not.
okay. So, you can lock. So when you're holding down right click, you can move your view.
Yeah.
So holding down right click, if I open and close the console while still holding right click, I can then let go of right click and the mouse will still be locked.
It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me either.
Works for
Huh.
me.
You have to be holding right click,
Yes.
Yeah, you have to hold right
open
click,
and
then
close, and then let
console
go of right
button.
click.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
it
driver
doesn't-
conflict with your hardware. That's why it works. For you and not everybody else.
5 to 8, over.
8 here.
Have you got the coffee on? Over.
Coffee's always on.
What kind
Perfection.
of question was that?
Number 5 out.
8 going back to coffee break.
By the way, what kind of coffee?
Yes.
Yes.
Derp Railroad coffee.
None of that instant stuff, please. We drink real coffee here.
Along
the-
with your fast 1,000 megabyte internet speed.
Yes.
All right,
Which
Cole
is-
is full on the Atlantic.
Roger that. I will just start lining the Atlantic out then. I assume that you're just gonna back up and not turn around. Oh, you can't?
All right.
Hmm.
6413 to dispatch.
Dispatch to 6413, come in.
Looking for green signals from Whittier Interchange to Silva Interchange.
Roger that. Green signals from Whittier to Silva coming up now. Yeah, you're clear.
And I
Roger
will
that.
normalize the switches behind you because you keep forgetting.
That's toxic.
That's facts.
Normalize the switches.
All right, I'm back. Nix, do we want not Nix? Nasu, do we want to run around? Do we want to try running around and uncoupling it at each station?
Who lives in the UK?
I do.
Is it true that they're going to the knuckle coupler on the trains?
That question, do you want the short answer or the long answer?
Which one's better?
Yes.
Long answer.
So, long answer is, we've actually been using Knuckles in various roles for years.
Hmm.
So it's like, for example, in industry, such as mining and the sort, buck-eyed couplers were used within that sector. For mainline use, so as you know, Flying Money Pit, aka Flying Scotsman, that had, still has got Knuckles because
just-
UK coaching stock. Did
Yeah,
have
Nix,
Knuckles.
not Nix,
Really?
Nasu, real quick. The bonus requires that the rear coupler not be attached to anything for the observation.
Clear and
So,
I knew that at one point
Yeah.
in time, Flying Scotsman had a knuckle coupler
it had
because it
knuckle
was
because it was
yeah.
in the US.
yeah. My grandfather was in LA and he actually got to see that.
So
Damn.
Yeah.
just something I want to point out is it didn't only have Knuckles just for the US.
Mhm.
So on the tender, corridor tender, Scotsman has a knuckle that you can lift up, which you can then connect to the knuckles to Mark 1s. So the fact is, we have used Knuckles and have been for a while. It's just not exactly mainstream per se.
So
It's-
like, is the main line like? I guess is British Rails going to be swapping over to Knuckles fully?
British Rail hasn't been a thing for a long time, mate.
Oh my god. American moment.
I think you mean to say the British Rail Network.
Yeah, British Rail Network. Like, are they now swapping over to? I guess I should specify American style knuckles, or knuckles in general, or are they still sticking with the chain and screw?
Well, we've got other types of chain link couplings other than just screw link. We've had bulkhead chain link, which is basically it's like you can get them close to tightened, but it's still a 3-link chain essentially. In that regard, but from I haven't heard anything about us switching to knuckles permanently, and considering the amount of rolling stock that has buffers and chain, it's probably the cost of replacing them or retrofitting the knuckles. It's going to be hefty.
So I'll take that as a no.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it makes sense.
Number
And so-
5, are you parking those?
Well, I'm getting out the way just so I can actually think how I'm going to sort this.
That's why I'm here.
Well, I'm more so seeing, right, so we got...
Hey, Nick's just a heads up. We have enough money to purchase the P-43.
Yeah, I'm aware. We've had it for a while.
Actually, do you have enough to purchase the P-43 and an observation?
No.
No, we
You've
have
got
like
more
4,000
work
we
incoming,
have
5.
4,000 left over.
More work.
Yep.
Yippee!
Honestly, if you took a loan, you would probably be able to repay it in the morning.
Nope, not taking a loan.
Fair.
Not touching loans with a 39.5-foot pole.
Chicken.
40 foot or 40-foot pole? No.
Yeah, we don't have enough money for.
Where's you? The paper.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
though,
we
if
would
you
need
wait
like
for-
another $3,000 first before we could buy both the observation car and P-43. But that's also not accounting for the refueling payments and employee payments we'll have to make at the end of the night too.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'm tempted to jump on 3 and go give 5 a hand.
That's up to you. Shit. Wasn't paying attention to where I was or what my speed was.
Did you bin it?
No, I didn't.
Are you lying to us?
No,
We're about to find out.
no, I'm fine.
Right.
Why is
Right, so... I don't really want to block the main, but...
Right, I'll jump on 3 and go to silver and assist 5.
5 to CTC.
CTC to 5?
We may be blocking the line for a little while to arrange cars.
If you're... Are you at Silva, like the paperboard area?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're outside of CTC range.
Ah. Okay. Well, just to
But it's
warn
still
up
good
to
to know, at least.
Yeah. Well, just to let everyone know, yeah, I'm going to be in the way for a little, so please bear.
I still
7
find it
en
kind
route
of weird.
to Almond.
Roger that. I still find it kind of weird that CTC just ends basically before Silva Station.
Hey, number 5, I would have just left those there temporarily.
Oh, it doesn't really make a difference if you bring them or not.
True.
Because it's just more hassle just unclipping them just to go back and recouple.
Hello, Gecko. Welcome on back.
Okay, there was. Okay, on the west side of the yard, there's 4 to get. And on the east side, there is 2. The north.
Ding.
About to get another ding in a minute.
Oh, I'm sure of that. That's you passing through Barker's.
Yeah, going pretty fast.
How fast?
42 miles an hour?
Oh, that's fine. That's not fast.
Go 50.
It's 70.
I'm going 43 with nearly 2,000 tons.
I mean, Burke
That's
is the
scary.
biggest thing in the game. .jpg. Ding.
I got up to 46, but my speed is now dropping for the grade.
So, Jeremy, this is the plan.
Go ahead.
So, the ones that need to go for the interchange, which are, what was it, 4?
6.
wait.
No, 5.
5 now.
Yeah, there's. Wait. No, about 6.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the observation car anyway. Nasu.
Hold on. Stop here for a moment. Silver and change, silver and change, silver and change. So this
On the other side of the white building, too.
silver and change.
We're
So,
getting spicy wheel noises
Shit.
back here.
right, so the cars.
Did he derail?
Yep.
Why, Nasu? Why?
No, that was me.
Oh,
Number 3 to dispatch.
Which car derailed?
The last 3. So observation and 2 passengers.
I was standing on the observation.
Well, now you're not.
Oh, I mean, I still am, but. Oh,
Right.
we're taking our safety rating again, everyone.
Number 3 to dispatch.
Dispatch to number 3.
3 is at East Whittier, requesting permission to trail 6413 to Silva.
Roger that. Permission to trail 6413 Silva.
tell me when you want to uncouple.
Just under 50 actually. I was doing more like 48. around that
I assume that was granted.
Green couple.
Yep.
Good, good.
3 trailing 6413 to Silva.
Five's whistle sounds like it's dying. If only I had a Star Blast 5 on it.
It was at 75 Nasu.
You're not going. Never mind.
So yeah, this is okay. So that's 3 cars we're tossing into the rip track at Dillsboro then.
Number 6413, passing milepost marker 49 at Cowie. Moo!
Brrr.
Smile.
3 at milepost 56, aspect green.
Tell me when.
Got 'em.
So at this point now, the cow at Cowie Post has 106 thumbs up and just shy of 70 cow emojis.
Boo.
Which, speaking of which, for anybody interested in that post and wants to help support adding Stewie to the game, go to the description down below. There's a link for the Cow and Cowie
you're
post
cleared.
in the Railroad or Discord. Smile.
Make sure to give it a +1 and say moo.
Keep the dream alive. Moo.
Well, I guess one thing's for sure when we get to all of it, we're going to find out if the percentage that get paid out on the observation is affected by the condition. I know payout is by the passenger car, but I don't know about the extra percentage.
I would assume it wouldn't, because that kind of feels like it would just be a pain in the ass to code.
I have noticed
noticing it.
I have noticed a decrease in fares depending on car condition.
Oh yeah, that's built into the game. He's talking about the
One
20%
car.
bonus,
Half a car.
and I kind of think it would
Order.
just be. Not only would it be kind of useless, it would also be a pain in the ass to code. If that
course
20% was like removed after a car reaches a certain percentage or lower.
And of course, you know, the observation car is at 46%.
Jesus
What was
Okay,
it at
you're hooked.
before the accident?
like
75.
75-ish.
Okay, yeah, that thing needs to be thrown into the repair shop.
Right, no.
It's worse than what I got it down to. Casually.
Right, time to go over to the paperboard side and grab that car.
3 on approach to Thomas Valley.
Do you want to leave these in the hole?
Eastbound, green aspect.
$6413, passing milepost marker 47, eastbound to Sylvia Paperboard and Interchange.
Roger.
Ding.
So there are 9 cars left on the Alarka Junction stuff that are waiting. I believe they're all hoppers and gondolas.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until all those cars are ready to go before we move them.
Yeah, I know, I was just saying. So it's in the final stages, it just has to put down the ballast and pick up debris. Wait, what?
Yeah, those kinds of people are typically the ones that want to scam you out of something.
Hi, how are you? I'm a graphic designer.
Yeah. 3 leaving Thomas Valley, green aspect.
Ding!
We've been trying to reach you regarding your locomotive's extended warranty. This will be our final attempt to contact you.
Bark, 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 bark.
Otherwise, we'll see you in court. I'll set your Discord to friends and same server only, then you'll get rid of most of those, Nasu.
Why was switch phone? Should be that.
Because I threw it.
Oh, we need to go to.
Yeah.
Sergeant Sam.
That's
Number
what-
5
well,
crew, I'm going to be entering the siding there, the long siding to drop off pulpwood. And then I'm proceeding straight through into the interchange.
You
Fire.
are golden.
5 to 6413, just to let you know, we will be picking cars up from Parson Tannery. There. That. Can't see shit either.
Started getting those calls 6 months after you got your car. I've gotten them several times, and I'm like, I neither have my license nor have I ever owned a car.
Shit, we're going the wrong. This is why I hate not being able to see. Because I'm on the wrong goddamn line.
You're fine for right now.
Oh, hey, Sikander, welcome to my chat. How you doing?
That's toxic.
The first, congratulations, you're the first person to ever chat in one of my live streams.
Nice one.
You can honorarily say first. I spent
Number-
2.5 years streaming on Twitch and never got a single person watching me.
Number 5. You have 2 options. Push these cars ahead a little bit. Dump them right there. And go on the track that's to your right around them to grab the 3 cars that are on this other side of the mill right there. Or you can go the other way around next.
Gonna wait for next to go, please.
Yeah, go find your Baja Blast.
Yeah, we'll find you.
Because the siding we need to get on, we're currently sat on it, so.
I know,
Fine.
just push the line to your right actually goes completely around.
What do next? Somebody's asking what you think the next Railroader update might look like.
Well, it might look like a Railroader update. So
It'll-
in that case,
it'll-
something
it'll-
actually useful for a
Yeah,
game.
it'll be an update.
Bug fixes.
It
It'll
will be an
novel concept
update,
called an update.
yes, and likely with more fixes and whatnot.
Yeah, so what I speculate is the next update is going to be the devs, going and looking through all the bug reports, and they're going to do a lot of fixes of existing bugs to try and get them out of the way before they start expanding, which is a smart idea.
Wow, some intelligence in the game development community these days.
Surprising, I know.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be-
highball when? Smile?
To be fair, I am not a coder. I am not a game developer. I don't know half the stuff that goes on in the back end, but I know well enough that no matter how many bugs you fix, the implementation of something new is going to break something you thought you fixed.
And
Always.
oftentimes when you do a bug fix,
You create
it
a
will-
bug.
Yeah, it creates
Yeah.
a bug. It's extremely annoying.
So it's,
Yeah,
it's,
sorry,
it's,
what-
it's,
That
How's the
is
song go?
down to a
99
lack of
bugs from the wall?
foresight. Yeah.
But yeah, so it's not so much about fixing all the bugs in the game.
Clear.
It's minimizing how many bugs are created every single time something is done to the game.
99 bugs on the wall, 99 bugs in the game. Take one down, fix it
That's
around. 180 bugs in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It's like that one post in the Minecraft Mixcord channel where it's just a person like turning off the one bug and 3 others come on.
Yep.
Yeah. I have that saved somewhere. Yeah, though
Dark
it's all
point.
correct. Fix one bug, there's a good possibility another one will pop up. Fix that, another 2 will pop up.
I think it was
Fix that
shared
one,
in that
the
post.
original bug reappears.
It was
check
probably
the
It's-
shared
Discord.
early.
It was either me or Lee, Terminal Access. One of us.
Let me go check real quick.
For 5 clear.
Talk.
Yeah, check Yard Talk there, Digest.
Yeah, it was terminal access. Yard talk. Gotta scroll up to the server. Yeah, that one.
Yep, it's awesome.
That right there is the epitome of what game developers have to deal with.
That is the epitome of what all software developers have to deal with.
And you know you
Unless
fucked up
they're
when you
experienced.
turned off you know you fucked up when you turned off one bug,
hold it there.
every other bug, every other one.
There's
turned
another
on
truck on the
good.
other, or there's a switch on the other side. Number 5.
Yeah, exactly. Frame rate. Understanding the cause of a bug.
Where-
is huge.
Because
Yes.
I cannot
Okay.
see shit.
I've got it all lined up for you. There is a switch on the other side where this box chair we need to pick up is.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break stream, so I will be right back. So yeah.
Or frame rate, if you're like other developers, just labeling the bug as a feature will call it a day.
Depends on the bug.
Flying trees? Not a bug.
Okay,
It's
clear.
a feature.
It's a feature.
Come on, feature.
Popcorning? Feature.
I won't lie, Highball team has considered multiple times, including like a 1 in 1 billion chance when you cut down a tree for it just to shoot up into the air.
Just to take a dump on that certain other game?
Yes, a Canadian space program.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 5, trust me.
Trust you.
Yes.
I trust no one. Unless it's Coffee Man. Or Turn.
I trust no one, not even
Hey.
myself.
I'm not good until I have my first cup of coffee in the morning. So
Money.
3 approaching milepost 50 green aspect.
okay, make your movement in reverse.
Beep, beep, beep. This locomotive is reversing. Beep, beep, beep. Move out the way, you fat fuck.
Finds the gap.
50, 40, 30.
Burger King and Pissonsville.
2010 5 splat.
Now activating EMP.
Now activating. Pulling car with a fucking virtue.
EMP stands for electromagnetic pulse. Yeah, EMP.
Cheat code is actually competent dev team.
A rarity.
No one actually here for
Clear.
What? I can't, talking about cheat codes, I can't remember what game it was I played, but all the cheat codes in it were designed to insult anybody that wanted to go use them. So if you looked at like the list of what they did, it was something like, it was like either God mode or unlimited ammo. The cheat code was I'm a lazy sack of shit.
That's good game development.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is that
Excellent humor.
Go forward. You're clear.
Oh, that's what it was. So God mode was I'm a lazy sack of shit. Unlimited ammo was I have a skill issue.
You're clear, number 5.
Pardon, what was that? I couldn't hear.
Clear, number 5. Go.
I'm
Forward,
getting a permit
backwards,
of BRB.
Forward.
Seven departing Almond for Alarka Junction.
Roger that.
3 at milepost 49. Cowie. Moo.
Moo.
Move.
Yeah, Nesu 40, maybe 35%. 40 for sure, but 35%.
You felt like a big shot airliner pilot until you bounced down the runway. Is that what Kennedy Steve told you, that he only gave you clearance
Not
for
clear.
one landing?
Go ahead. Quarter of a car. Clear. Make your movement in reverse. One car. 3/4. Half. Quarter. Naked.
Literally cannot see a thing.
Two cars. One car. Half a car. Quarter.
Yeah, exactly. Cheat codes were early days sandbox mode. Oh, we got spicy back here.
Okay, you're good. Shove these cars on down.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Yeah, Borderlands is fun, except for I don't know how the newer one was, but the first two I couldn't really play because there's something about the comic book art style that it has in a video game that actually made me really prone to migraine. So as much as I
Cell
tried
shading.
yeah,
was
as
the art
much
style you're looking for.
yeah, as much as I tried to enjoy them, it physically caused me great pain to try and play.
Cell shading is a really interesting art form that I like.
Oh yeah.
Rolling line is a very subtle version of that too.
Rolling line? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have that problem when I was watching you play Rolling Line. But I think it has to also do with the level of graphics quality.
Well,
If you have too much high definition graphics and you try cel shading them, that's where the problem lies.
Actually, I take that back. Rolling line is not really cell shading. It is similar, is a different form. But cell shading is what Borderlands is.
Yeah, I feel like Rolling Line is more of a cartoony version of it.
More just like bland, simple
Yeah.
colored design. The only cheat codes I remember, and this I don't know
Wait, Wii
who.
Sport had cheat codes.
Yeah, you needed a cheat for Wii Sports.
Hey,
We have Wii Sports at
I'll be
home.
your protection. Make your shove movement. Shove movement.
Well, Nick's is coming up line, so.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to get out of the paperwork.
When your friends tell you that they have Wii Sports and you get all excited only to find out it's Wii Sports Resort.
Oh god.
Hey, Cher, can you put yourself in the pocket at Silva for me?
Certainly.
Thank you. No, what I was gonna say, there's only one game that I really remember a lot of the cheat codes to, and it was an old Star Wars game that I don't think a lot of people remember these days.
Is it Lego Star Wars?
Which one?
No, it was not Lego Star Wars, although I do remember cheating in that game at one point.
Was it Rogue Squadron?
No, it was Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds.
Oh god, yeah.
I remember that.
Wonderful game. Honestly, still one of my favorite all-time games. I love that game. I played so many hours of it. And my favorite cheat code in that game was a cheat called Simon Says, which spawns in an Ewok every time you use the code. Those little fluffy bastards fucking destroy shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hold it. Just the thing. Those teddy bears with walking sticks are the one reason why they called it the Special Forces.
Yeah.
But I think the first Star Wars game that I ever played with either Rogue Leader or Rogue Squadron.
The first one that I remember playing was Star Wars Pod Racer. And I played that on a Mac.
N64 or PC?
PC.
That was probably why that wasn't my first one, because I never had an N64. I kind of jumped straight to the GameCube.
Now, it's funny that you mentioned the N64, because I've seen in a local retro game shop near me has the N64 Star Wars Pod Racer bundle, console bundle.
For how much?
I don't know. I don't remember. I know. I don't know if they just had the box or they actually had the full thing. I've never really bothered to ask, but I know I've seen it behind their counter. The next time I go there, I'll tell you what. The next time I go there, I will make sure to ask them and let you guys know, because honestly, that might be worth grabbing.
If it's above 200, don't forget it.
1v1 me in Smash Bros. Not even Melee, the old school Smash Bros.
But 1v1 me in Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, and I will destroy you, because I absolutely loved that game and I knew the ins and outs of it.
Battlefront 1 and 2 were more my style.
I had the PSP version of Galactic Battlefront.
I had the unfortunate version. The first game I played was the unfortunate version of Star Wars Clone Wars.
Oh, on the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS?
Nope.
My
GameCube.
condolences.
Really?
Wait,
Yeah.
Dark, what was it?
Clone Wars.
Star Wars Clone Wars, like from the
Yeah.
Clone Wars animated movie,
Yeah.
or
No, from the. It takes place between the second
2 and
prequel
3.
and the third. Yeah.
y'all,
Between
if
2
you
and
can
3.
find a link to that somewhere and show me, I'd be very interested in seeing more about that.
It was very vehicle heavy. I only recall being on foot like once or twice in the game.
6413 to dispatch.
Dispatch to 6413.
I am holding at a red board at milepost 47.6, requesting access westbound all the way to Bryson.
Westbound to Bryson. Permission granted up to, let's here. We'll say permission up to Thomas Valley for now, because we have the passenger train coming in the opposite direction.
Jonathan, what do you mean Pi Day isn't for like another month and a half?
March 14th.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
But he's saying it's Tuesday next week.
Oh.
Huh?
Hey, Jeremy, do me a favour, will you?
What's up?
Get onto the frontmost car with your lamp, so I can actually see.
You can't though because
what-
you
what's
can't
the
see
key-
other players'
What's the
lamps.
keyboard? What's the key for it?
L would
I-
be the key to bring out your lamp, but he can't see it anyway.
Damn.
No.
What
Yeah.
key is it?
L. 3 to 5.
5, 3.
I'm gonna grab the pulpwoods for the tannery and pull them in once you're going down to the interchange.
Sounds good. 3.
I don't think I can grab all of them.
I see.
I'm a weak little engine.
You're not that weak.
I can see for you. I'm on the tank car. Is the line clear from Silva paperboard to Silva
Interchange.
interchange?
Yep,
Yeah,
there's
clear.
nothing behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for 6413 to bugger off.
Ow. You know, I'd say something insulting back, but I don't want to sound like a complete wanker.
American saying wanker, that does not sound correct.
No, it doesn't.
Exactly my point.
Hold on. Next,
Yes.
this is how you do it, by the way. You fucking wanker. That's how you
Number
do
7
it
on the
properly.
Porto Alarca. Clear board.
Yep.
Chugga chugga.
Choo choo.
Nasu, are you the youngest person here? All right, do we want to... I know who the oldest person is.
Wait,
Me.
how old is Nasu?
Yeah, Nasu, if you're going to ask that question, you're the first one that posted your age.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not the oldest, but I'm probably like the second or third.
Oh, God.
Okay.
2001, baby. Ugh.
So I've got 10 years on you.
Wow, you're still just a kid, ditch.
I wish I felt like one. I mean, I'm still just
I-
a kid and I feel like a decrepit old man. Everything hurts and life is pain.
That's me, but I'm only 26 still.
No, I'm gonna cheeky back down to Bryson, grab 9, and then once they get into Bryson, I'm gonna head up to Alarca and just position myself for.
You have Gob's room number 5.
Yeah, give it
I mean,
another 16 days-ish, and I'll be 51. That's scary.
You made me the
Yeah,
happiest
legitimately.
person. For once, I'm not the oldest.
I am the youngest.
Yeah, I'll have to send you a birthday gift there, Cher.
Birthday kits are for kids, or birthday gifts are for kids. Sorry, speech went
Ah.
wrong.
Just start sending them pamphlets to retirement homes.
But they're only American retirement homes.
Yeah, I don't want any of those.
No, I wouldn't wish those on you either.
They're not even retirement homes, they're retirement communities. So you live in a house by yourself, but you're surrounded by people who are also old and live in houses by themselves.
Come on,
Yeah,
it's not that old.
I think I'll take the Danish equivalent, thank you. That's like a luxury vacation compared to the US.
Oh,
Yeah, I
by
bet.
the way,
Player number 5.
Yep.
I sent you a birthday gift in form of coffee.
Ah, thank you.
No, it's not that shitty coffee. Alright,
Oh, you know what? I just remembered you have a Satisfactory coffee mug, don't you?
I do.
Fuck you, bastard.
You know, honestly, I'm not one that like collect things too much, but I wouldn't mind having one of them.
Yeah, it gets an Aperture Science water bottle.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that either.
Yeah, I'm not one for collecting things either, just because I'm a practical person. Like, where the fuck am I gonna put it if I do get it? The only like collectible stuff I have is all East Broad Top related, which is a surprise to no one.
Nope.
5-3, over.
3 to 5, Roger.
We are heading back up from the interchange.
Roger that.
towards you. Do you need any assistance with those cars?
I've got the Parsons Tannery ones in place and locking them down now. The only thing missing is the set going over to the silver
Rolling line
paperboard.
stream when? I don't know. Never. Nix will never
There's
play
not really.
Rolling
I mean, I'll only ever touch rolling line every now and again, just because there's not all that much to do other than kind of just fuck around. But I've said it before. If a group of y'all want to get together and make a cursed Steam Workshop rolling line list,
Is Rolling Line multiplayer or no?
no, it's not.
That's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, I can't remember if they said they would eventually do it or not, but I can't say for sure.
3 to 5.
5-3, over. Go ahead.
Can you take the last set of pulpwoods in?
Last pulpwoods.
Yep.
Where are they?
Right in front of you.
Right in front of me. Oh.
Steve's in our chat says, howdy y'all. I got shirts older than some of y'all.
They're on the sighting ramp in front of us.
I hope those shirts have seen better days than some of us.
All right, so just stick the passenger train in Bryson, then do the time skip. Is what you're saying?
Switch is set. You're cleared to hook up.
7 is departing Hemingway.
Sonic is running a promo for a peanut butter shake.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds thick.
Where's our bacon milkshake?
Hold on. No, hold on. Can you when you go to Sonic's, because the ones that up here didn't last very long, can you get your shakes with chocolate ice cream, not like vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup, like chocolate ice cream?
I only knew of one Sonic, and that was the other side of the state.
Fair. Yeah, I will say this: the Sonics didn't last very long here in Wisconsin.
Sonic, I feel like kind of went under. It's something that I feel like would have been popular like maybe 50 years ago. Kind of like drive-in movie theater era type deal.
Yeah, the nearest Sonic to me is almost 36 miles away.
I have a Waffle House closer than a Sonic.
I mean, it really doesn't help when you, like 3/4 of the year you're in just in cold weather.
That too.
5, be advised, you're gonna have to push them to bumper to fit them, and all switches are set for delivery for you.
9 to dispatch.
Dispatch to 9.
Alrighty, we're gonna be pulling up to the west end of
Okay, go.
Bryson. We're gonna hold short there, but
I've got a handbrake
for
on.
number 7. But once they're clear, can we get clearance up to Larka Junction?
Yeah. Once
Handbrake on
number
first
7
car.
is clear. And by that extension, number 7, are you going to be stopping in Bryson?
Where's the goddamn handbrake on these cars?
Probably on the top.
No, Nasty, what I mean
It's
is,
released.
like, are you going to be stopping for repairs?
Okay.
We have to unload the passenger cars first before we do repairs.
Just make them stay on the cars for several minutes.
I think it's really.
Now chat is going on about a peanut butter and bacon milkshake.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So probably the solution is just to
Ban all of chat.
is finish the passenger run, then drop
Check.
everything off at Hillsborough.
Just add a add a keyword that auto bans people, and it's just peanut butter. Just anybody who
5,
says milkshake gets banned.
Yes.
you're gonna have to reverse to get them in there.
So
Right.
Nasu, this U-turn, do I take it to set 12 then?
And I'm gonna sneak past you.
Look at that.
We'll go eat dinner, Sikander.
9, are you sure you want to chase after those Alarka Junction cars by yourself?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
No, what?
I pulled him out there the other day with just the Mikado.
Yeah, but that was not the
Okay.
same set of cars.
Yes.
Do you want to have a drive?
I'll just give her the beans.
Alright, well. I'm headed to Bryson, so I'll be available to bail you
Yes.
out. Would be.
When you get up into Bryson, if you want to, over on the house track, there is one car ready to go.
Jeremy, number 5's yours. I need to go have old man syndrome.
But you're not that old.
You're too young to have old man
Yeah.
syndrome.
I'm 91.
Yeah, you know what? Go change your diaper.
Yeah.
Hold on, this.
I was talking to Sheridan, actually.
I was about to say, I'm a grown fucking man, mate.
No, you're not. Shut the hell up.
I am in the UK.
That's so pathetic and cute.
Well, at least I'm not driving a fucking Berkshire. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, no, it's a Berkshire.
No, it's a Kenworth.
No, it's just a piece of metal that is way too fucking big and fat for a turntable.
You know what? I am more than happy to ban you and keep your money. Huh? Nothing? Okay, cool. Great.
What?
Shut the hell up.
No. By the way, I didn't pay for membership. Got it for free.
Oh, right. It's, I guess, well, I always keep Nasu's money anyway, so that's fine. Alright, why do I have an approach signal?
You're in 6, right?
Who are you talking to, Dark?
You.
I'm in 6413.
Oh.
Now that Nix has his perk, he's never leaving it.
Okay. Okay, who's a 9 there? You just this. Okay.
That's Digest. 6413 to dispatch.
Dispatch to 6413.
I have passed and cleared a approach signal at milepost 56 east of Whittier Interchange approaching a stop signal, looking for clearance all the way to Bryson.
We will clear you all the way to Bryson. Because the passenger train is taking a little longer than I thought.
Slowpokes.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm taking this. I'm taking this train backwards. I'm not going to speed.
Oh, that's why it's not letting. Okay, so we're gonna.
Yeah. Also, I'm also just working with passing the less speed restriction.
All right, then we might be able to get you guys to meet at Governor's Island or Ella. It's really a toss-up between the two. Probably Governor's Island.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Somebody has a lot of background noise.
Ooh, Nasser, that sounds like a tasty picture.
What's a tasty picture?
Nasser, apparently there's a restaurant near them that puts milkshakes in glass beer mugs.
That does sound like a tasty picture.
I want to lick that picture. Also, for people in stream, does the nighttime seem a little bit more bearable to view? Now that we're getting into the darker time hours.
About to find out.
Just letting you know, I am fouling the main.
Yeah, I'm just doing a run around up here. It's all good.
Okay.
I would like to point out that we've gone through this in-game day over the course of like 4 days because we have not been skipping any time.
I mean, you can always speed up time a little bit.
Yeah.
But we've been we've been so busy that we've been like making the most of every second we have available.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, Nasu, I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I hate you because now I want to eat it.
9 to dispatch. Number 7 is clear of the switch. Are we clear to proceed?
Roger that. I would say on number 9, you can go now. And we'll line you all the way in. Did it break for me? It might have broke for me. I can't tell. Oh, yeah, it broke for me. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, it's green now.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why. It just didn't like what I did there. Oh well, it happened.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Greg.
It's alive!
Hey, Krieg.
Hello.
How you feeling there, bud?
I'm gonna take some ginger ale here and see how it goes. I managed to eat soup.
Hey.
That's
Probably felt good, too, on a day like today.
Yeah. Planting my ass downstairs 10 feet from the bathroom all day, though, was not the most fun.
Glad to hear you're feeling better there, Krieg.
Yeah,
A little better, at least.
yeah, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't actually had any issues for probably about 8 hours now, so
Hey, that's good to hear.
the energy to get back off the chair downstairs to. However, I'm here. I don't know what I'm going to do because my mind is kind of tired. Let's see. But,
really quick. Number 6413, you will be taking the hole at Governor's Island, and number 7, you will be clear through Governor's Island once 6413 gets there. Which, yeah.
Going as fast as I can due to the speed limits.
Yeah,
Don't worry, you have a
Oh, wait.
I gotta go.
You're following speed limits?
Thank you.
Does something
Oh.
happen?
Are we gonna continue this?
Something happen to change your perspective there? I don't understand.
No,
Look,
I
I
always
may,
follow the
from
speed limits in this
yesterday.
area.
look. I may have been sick today, but my sass did not decline.
If
He
anything, it's
may
been
be sick,
stored
but
all
the
day.
sass is intact.
It's sick sass.
That's one thing I have observed in life. If you meet a sassy person, they only get sassier the sicker they get.
See if dispatch is paying attention. Smell.
He's not.
Yeah.
And I got everything in.
Sweet. Nah.
Jeremy.
Who's running TV in the
Yes.
background?
Yeah, can you put yourself on push to talk, please?
Is it still active now?
Oh, hi, Krieg.
No, it sounds like you're good.
If you want to take over CTC, go ahead.
I mean,
I was thinking about hopping off anyway.
alright.
Yeah.
I don't want to kick you out of your spot here.
No, it's fine. Yeah, though I think I will be hopping off tonight. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired.
Tell me,
Yeah.
it's 8:30.
And I won't lie, today has also been a pretty rough day, and I do not feel like getting into it.
That, that's fair.
Hmm.
Hey, what am I looking at on this board?
Yes.
Chaos Incarnate. Have fun.
So who's
Chaos,
at-
Mayhem, and Derp Railroad.
Alright.
Well, if you're gonna hand the console over to me, who's at Ela?
That would be me.
Yeah.
6413.
6413's at Ela. Number 7 and 6413, I have set up a meet in Bryson. Number 7 has the main line because the passenger train, and they're technically longer. And I don't really think there's anything else of note.
7's in Bryson.
And 9 is west of Bryson, working towards Alarka Junction.
Okay, so you left. You're headed west. Okay.
Yeah, passenger train's heading east. Yeah,
So I only got 3 jobs out right now, huh?
basically.
Okay.
Pretty good time to hand it off anyway. See y'all.
Hi, Crusher.
Hey,
Later,
Bye.
Crusher.
Feel better soon.
Oh, is he not feeling well either?
Mentally, I think.
Oh.
He had a long day.
Happens. Steve asking if I've ever had a birch beer soda. I do not believe so.
Birch beer is good. Ginger beer is alright, it depends on who makes it.
Hey, number 5 to dispatch.
Answering 5.
Am I clear to come out to the main, then head to Silva to fill up?
Where are you right now?
You're gonna need
Paper mill.
Dillsborough. Yeah, he's at Silva. He needs Dillsborough to refuel.
He's heading west. Okay.
Yes. Outside of CTC currently.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, 5. Just assisting.
Yeah, because from the way he worded it, I thought he was going too. So that's why when he said to fill up, I was like, "What? Water plugs? New? What?" All right. Yeah, no, you got the lights. It's gonna be easy to confuse me tonight, so bear with me.
All good.
All right.
Okay.
I got a track light on in Bryson. I assume it's just an open switch.
What is the terminal velocity of an unladen swallow?
Bacon. Because dragons can't smell purple.
I was gonna ask African or European.
Oh, good question.
All right, number 6413 in the hole at Governor's Island, waiting for number 7 to pass.
I did something amazing today.
Oh,
You used the brain cell?
Well, you see, so I had to sign as a witness to a marriage certificate, right? And it was a marriage certificate about Nick's marrying the Berkshire. So yeah, I signed it. So yeah.
well, congratulations on the happy marriage, Nix.
I'll be filing a divorce as soon as the 266 Malay comes in for wheeling at Lake Erie.
Dispatch calling 9.
Go for 9.
What are your work orders in Alarka?
Work orders are at Alarka Junction. I'm gonna station up there and wait for the work trade to finish up, so I can drag it back down.
Oh, okay. So you want to go into the siding then, I assume.
That is correct.
Roger.
Okay, I am going to leave 3 on an unused track next to the Parsons Tannery.
9 westbound, milepost 68, restricting signal.
Did 5 go? 5 didn't even get out onto CTC yet, I see. All right, 11. Lined into the yard at the east end at Bryson.
Thank
Or
you kindly.
6413. Witch.
Krieg, you'll be disappointed to know we had another derailment today.
Disappointed or not surprised?
It was not me.
Oh.
It was 3 cars on the passenger train.
Oh, what happened?
A little bit too spicy through a turn, and the observation and the 2 behind it.
Care to guess who it was?
Well, I heard Dark was running it up till a second ago. Or still is.
Yeah, it was Dark.
Rip.
But our safety rating did not go down, actually.
Well, because it's not a new day yet. It resets at midnight.
No, you get the reports at 1800.
It'll probably go down tomorrow at 18.
It resets at midnight.
Oh.
What did we spend 11 grand on today? The finance report says we've earned 21,900, but we spent 11,326. All right, number 9 westbound, milepost 69. Nice. Approaching restricted signal.
We spent 30,000 on a Burke.
We have spent 39,500 today, something like that. Make that 40.
Oh, 30,600 in equipment.
Yeah, so 30,000 for the Burke, another 9,000 for fuel, and
1,800 for the Alarka branch.
$3 in wages, more money in wages. Is anyone going to stream dispatch? I would do dispatch, but I don't feel like anybody would actually like watching me do dispatch.
Yeah, no
Number
one's gonna-
5 approaching Dillsboro.
Ah, I finally see you. There you are. Yeah, I don't stream. There's a lot of other bandwidth being used in the house, so
3 is parked up at Silver for future assistance. I'm back on 8. 8 is out of a job, or rather on coffee break.
So is number 5.
You can time skip, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much time skip is needed for the sawmill to finish unloading the last cars, but we'll go an hour at a time and see what happens. Any objections?
No, go
Nope.
for it.
Negative.
Darkness incoming. And another one. And there we go. 8 has something to do.
number
Which
7
one?
has clearance all the way to Thomas Valley.
Nix, I do not think that these cars will be done before midnight.
It's fine, as long as they're done before like 4 a.m.
Yeah, then we can get the contracts going. Oh, now time to just sit here for the next 2 hours.
I mean that is true, Steve. If I did bounce around, which I have streamed myself doing dispatch, but I don't do it for much longer. I'm just gonna do some quick switching here before getting fuel.
Eight, what are you up to?
I
Doing 8 stuff.
am about to run up to Connolly Creek with empty log cars and bring down filled ones for the sawmill.
Oh, all right. Well, let me know when you need permission out of the main. I got time to let you out before 7 gets there, so.
Let's see.
But yeah, Steve, I am currently the Larka Junction cam, and it is dark up here.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh, I was gonna make myself more coffee. I forgot because I started eating pizza.
I wish I could make pizza.
I'm sorry for your pain, Krieg.
I had pizza yesterday, but either the pizza or the chicken patties probably did me in the day. I had
Nine
something to eat.
Probably the chicken.
Yeah, 9 out of 10 times it's the chicken patties. I've never had a good experience with chicken patties.
Yeah.
Well, Steve, subbing to our channels is not required, but much appreciated if you decide to do it.
Absolutely the same for me.
Probably not, Steve. We got everything down there pretty early, so
ERB number 5.
it's entirely, yeah. Because the only stuff that we have coming out of Bryson for the rest of the night is one boxcar over at the Bryson Freight House, and then just a string of cars from the Alarka Junction worksite.
A boxcar, and a hopper.
Oh, there's a hopper now.
Yeah, I just pulled a hopper actually.
Okay, where's the hopper?
Yeah, it was off on the coal elevated dump
Oh, okay.
platform.
Okay. Swing down to Appalachia and check those real quick.
Yeah, I can cam over to that in a second.
But yeah, Nix, I shouldn't have any problems pulling these out. With locomotive and all the cars, it's only just over 1,000 tons.
You okay?
And that's as it sits right now, with some of the cars still loaded that are going to be empty.
Let me cam over to Appalachian real quick. There's one in Appalachian that needs to go.
Yeah, no, Sikander, the dispatch end of things, while it seems like it'd be interesting, is just a lot of sitting, staring at a board and listening to dings. That's it.
Which for me tonight is just
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, with what you're going through, that's a nice, calm job.
Yeah, yeah. That's the only reason I logged on. I was like, I can run the board. That'll work. Oh, look. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, like Nasu said, dispatch only gets interesting when we have more going on than what we currently do.
Okay, number 5 is the free agent.
Which team are you signing with? Yeah, it really
The
is.
winning
Derp
team.
University, it's a great team.
There you go. There you go, Steve. I'll give you some light on the matter.
Yeah, I think
Nice.
Silva is pretty much out of a job until interchange. So, go on a coffee break.
Yeah, number 9 is on coffee break up here at Alarka Junction.
Skip
And-
time.
Can we wait until I've swapped the lock cars?
Yeah, I mean, unless it's
It shouldn't take him that long to swap
Yeah.
stuff.
I really hope that these cards get done before midnight, so at least we can get the contracts in today, so they will activate in the morning. Wow, that much in passenger fees this late at night. Interesting.
I'm 8 holding at East Whittier, waiting for 7 to pass, and be right back. Old man syndrome.
Good timing.
For the contract cars being delivered, it happens the day after you set them. So if they get set before midnight, they'll come in the morning interchange. If they get set after midnight, they won't.
Right, and we won't get any copper cars till the following day.
Right. That's why I'm saying I hope that these
What's
get
left
done
in them?
before midnight. Let me see here. Let me hop out. One car we have 17.2 tons of ballast. Another 17.2 of ballast. Another 17.2 of ballast.
It's gonna be close.
4.7 tons of ties. Another 17.2 of ballast. Another 17.2 of ballast. 17.1 ballast. A gondola has 9.6 tons of ties in it. Another gondola has 65.4 tons of debris, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know that they're gonna finish before midnight. It's gonna be real close. It's a lot
yeah-
to do in 2 hours.
But yeah, Steve, welcome to MTV locomotive cabs.
Tidgy Widge. Yo, my puppies.
Yo, what's up? This is my cab. It's the 280 Consolidation C46. Let me give you the tour.
God.
God.
Who's out on the main at Bryson?
No one's on the main. I'm on a siding.
How'd you get there?
Internal switching?
Was there an engine already there?
No, I came in.
Didn't the passenger just leave a little while ago? The switch went down like that.
No, I see the switch open at Appalachian. I just assumed that Nick's just kind of let himself out of Bryson Yard.
Oh no,
I mean, I haven't. I was literally going to about request access to leave Bryson. I was just getting myself closer to the west end of Bryson first.
So you threw the switch, is what you're saying, and then you're gonna go.
Yeah.
So Steve, for the West End, passenger service really doesn't generate anything. It's just more.
So-
It's just more of an obligatory. You have to service it.
I
because
beg the
of the
pardon.
mechanic.
That passenger service generating a lot of cash. Nick's, I can't give you a signal if the switch is already open. You gotta close it.
Hold on. Sorry. What?
Appalachia hardwood switch is open. I can't give you a signal out of Bryson Yard to go switch it.
Oh. Okay. There.
There. Yeah, I'm not allowed to give signals if there's track lights on between the interlockings. And that's not a me rule. That's how the switchboard works. But that is also a me rule. So it works. But you have the light. Go do what
Alright.
you got to do.
Yerp. I'll be back in probably like 10 minutes.
Sure. Let me know when you want to come back, and just close the switch behind you so I can give you the light back. If the switch is open, I can't give you the signal to come back in.
8 to dispatch. Needing
Hello.
main up to Connolly.
All right. 8, you have permission to open up at West Whittier service. Proceed out onto the main and use the Y to go up to Connolly. No one around.
Thank you, dispatch. 8 out.
Just close the Y up, and the switch is behind you.
I always do.
I know, but I just remind you. You are
Seems
an
to be a few
attention hog.
trust issues.
My cat knows him. He was doing this yesterday too. You know something?
Yeah, they
I don't
know.
You know something? I don't know.
They just know. Somehow they just know.
I was laying down this morning. He stayed in bed with me.
Yeah, Steven. Yeah, even with the coal mine going, we have more than enough power to do both jobs.
He's gonna go play with his mouse. He thinks, yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna go back to the mine. Interesting story about TJ. He is a rescue from a railroad shop.
Oh, nice.
He was from a batch of kittens at one of the older cats at one of the local Mennonite farms. She had them near the shop, and they were running amok. And we didn't want them getting into anything that could hurt them. So we caught them and distributed them amongst the train crew and chop crew. TJ was a very interesting story. He actually, one night, he decided to play with me. He couldn't have been more than 3 or 4 weeks old. And he would come up to me and want me to chase him. We were playing hide and seek. This 4-week-old cat. And
Oh, wow.
he was having fun with it. And we caught him. And they said, why don't you take him home? I already got 2. They're like, yeah, you can take another home. I'm like, people are going to kill me if I take another cat home. They're like, take the cat. So I put him in the truck, He rode home with me, and then I had to break to everybody that, hey, we have another cat, and they're like, what? He actually spent the whole night sitting up on my lap in just awe, like he wasn't scared or anything, just purring, just happy, which for 4 weeks was very impressive because it's not like he was around people. And he was actually falling asleep sitting up. Then he would start to fall over. Then he'd wake up, stand back up, and then fall asleep, fall back over. It was so cute.
Absolutely adorable.
And then the next day he got the name Little Stink because without any training he figured out how to use the litter box.
Nice.
He's a very intelligent cat, and he is going to be 8 this year. And he is probably the smartest cat in the house. And he's an awesome cat, very loving, very trustworthy. I mean, and I hear, you know, there's all kinds of people like, oh, cats are assholes. I'm like, I've never had that experience, you know. Not with any of my cats, and I've had cats since I was 4 years old.
They have a tendency to be assholes, and that's why I love them.
I mean, TJ can be a jerk to the other two. And he can be a jerk to you too.
The last cat that I had was a situation of I was living with some friends of mine, and I was kind of the stay-at-home person who took care of everything around the house while, you know, they were out working like 70, 80 hours a week. And they thought it'd be a great idea to get a kitten, like 6 weeks old, bring it home, and then basically walked into my room, it's like, here, we're at work all the time, take care of it. And then it just became my cat. And I named it Sassy. Because it had an attitude. Because it was a female calico.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have a few of them from the farm.
I miss her, though. I had to leave her in Ohio when I moved.
TJ stands for Tigger Jr. My first cat his name is Tigger. And we had him probably 8 years.
Tigger Jr. I love that.
So you have TJ at your house and you have DJ at the Nevada Northern.
Well, yeah, it had nothing to do with DJ. Actually, TJ's older than DJ, but no, it had everything to do with how much he reminded me of my first cat. So I called him TJ, which is very fitting because he is Tigger, my first cat. He was very loving, very caring, but he was very lazy. So he was just Tigger.
Well, the ballast cars are totally going down.
TJ is extremely playful, curious, chaotic. The junior part fits. And he's just as loving as Tigger was. So, I love my little cat. He's a good boy. And right now he is chasing his toy around upstairs because I think he lost visual. Oh, nope, there it is.
Yeah, nature has a funny way of having a system of cat distribution. Like you never. Some people never think they're gonna get a cat, and then they just wind up with a cat because the cat found them.
Yeah, that's my stepfather. He's like, oh, I don't want any more cats. He ends up with 2 more. We had 3. The oldest one passed away back in 2022? No, 2021. Very fast. It must have been a heart attack or something. She was actually didn't act sick. She was just hopping off the bed to bolt into the kitchen to get her treats, and she just let out a yelp and fell over. So then it was like, no more cats. All right, so we had the 2. And then Charlotte, which is our latest adoptee, just showed up on the farm, and we left her outside because we didn't know anything about her. Then it was getting really cold, and she obviously wasn't friends with any of the other barn cats, so she wasn't getting shelter in the warm places. So we said, all right, we have to bring her in. Yes, 5.
Hey, I'm gonna say goodnight. I put number 5 in the house, so she's not fouling the Dillsboro fill station.
Okay. No worries.
I mean, it's
Enjoy
all
your night.
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, it's also
Have a good night.
kind of funny how the cat distribution system sometimes just goes horribly wrong. So one of the people I was living with at the time, their family, the cat distribution system decided to give them 20 over the course of like 2 months because they just kept showing up on the property. They try to find out if it had an owner. Nobody claims the cat, and they're like, okay, well, I guess we just have another cat. So the next thing they know, they have 20.
Wow, that's crazy.
So
I
Charlotte.
unfortunately lost a cat this year.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, and a dog, and chickens and ducks.
Oof.
Yeah, it's been a rough year.
But we brought Charlotte in, and we took her to the vet just to get her checked out because she was going to be inside with the other two. And she had a chip. And we're like, oh, okay. No one's come looking for this cat. She's been here for like 4 months. And it traced it to family in... No, the chip traced to Florida. But the cat had been flown from a rescue to New York, been part of a family in New York who was now moving south to North Carolina. And on the way through, and I mean like 30 minutes south of us, she got out. So she walked 30 minutes by car, 30 minutes. So figure how long it took for this cat to walk. And we found out from the family that she was missing a month when she showed up here. So
Oh.
she came all the way up here. No idea why. But what happened was it was this little girl's cat, and the mom called us and said, "Look, you guys are taking care of her and everything." And she's like, the little girl just got over the cat being lost, and she's like, God forbid we take the cat back and something else happens. She's like, I don't want to break it to this girl that the cat's still around. She just got over it. So she's like, as much as it hurts, she's like, you guys take care of her and keep her. And so we have, and she fits in very well. She's actually, see, the other cat didn't play with TJ. They didn't like to play. Not that they hated each other, just Winnie is a lazy bum. But Charlotte, being only about 4.5, maybe 5 at this point, is still very playful, and her and TJ play a lot. And TJ's perked up a lot. He's very happy to have someone who plays with him. So it works out. I mean, all of my cats none of them were adopted from like kitten farms or anything. They're all either adopted from outside in the barn cats or they were rescues. So we have 2 rescues and 1 barn cat that came in. So yeah, that's my cats. Anyway.
Hey, 6413, the dispatch. Can I come back in, please? To your track?
Well, you did a boo-boo. Close the switch.
I did.
You did not. I have a track light.
The switch is aligned for the main.
So are you on the main?
Yes.
Then I can't give you a signal. So I can
Why?
talk you by because I didn't give the signal to begin with, and because you're on the main, I don't think it's gonna let me give it. Oh, it will. That's weird. I shouldn't let that happen. There's your signal, but you ask me before you open up, please. Not a demand, just please. Just ask me before you open up, and then come out to the main after I give you the signal. Technically, it shouldn't let me give you the signal, but I guess because it's restricting, I guess it's okay.
At least I don't get the freeze out here.
I'm just watching the hopper queue in front of me, just slowly counting down the ballast in real time. It's torture.
I know that when we would call Binghamton, which was dispatch for, I think it was Binghamton, we called dispatch for Sunbury, so we couldn't touch anything without asking for permission to go out and down to the signal for the yard, which was 2 miles. You couldn't touch anything because it would screw with the board. He'd get lights and alarms, and he couldn't do shit for you then, and you had to back in the clear and close everything back up. So technically. But again, it's a game. But yeah, I could have sworn it didn't let you do that. Maybe that's. Oh, you know what? It's because you were already on the main and there was nothing. Yeah, it might let me. Yeah, whatever. You're in the yard. I would have just talked you by the red board if it didn't give it to you at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, here I'll post a picture of my cat for you, Nixon. The Derp here chat.
Okay. We do have a Happy Fuzzy Things channel, though.
Yeah.
But you guys are all welcome to post fuzzy things in.
About woolly bear caterpillars.
Sure.
When I was younger, I caught one and kept it as a pet.
Sure, it wasn't a Cheeto.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Nix, you're getting shit for your Switch handling again.
I normalized my switches, you bastards.
He normalized it, but he was already out in the main without asking for permission to be there.
Yeah. I've accepted at this point that my chat will just give me shit to begin with, just to give me shit.
Yard Talk Nasty posted a picture of a cookies and cream milkshake.
Yeah, that was like half an hour ago.
Well, I've just
Actually,
seen
like 40 minutes now. Yeah, you're a little late to the party there, but still want to eat it though. Those yard switches are normal.
I
Except
think I
for-
just saw a car turn red.
There's still 2 open on the siding somewhere.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go back through.
I'm just saying I have lights. I don't really care about the ones in the siding too much.
Yeah, apologies to anybody who watches this VOD back in the future. There's just nothing going on on the road right now, so we're all just kind of sitting, waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done swapping these, we can time skip.
Time warp.
Let's do the time warp again.
It'll be the last one we can do if we're gonna try to hit midnight to see if we can get those contracts, but
I'm going as fast as my little chute will allow me.
Go faster.
I kind of have a hill to contend with.
Well, I didn't put it there, so.
So apparently the other day, here on the MBTA, there was an FL9 locomotive. That's unusual. An F unit running a passenger train? What? Oh, I see what it is. The tourist road out in Cape Cod made a trek out to Boston for funds,
Yeah.
but they needed one of the MBTA locomotives on point because signaling reasons.
I mean, you're only going up to Silva. You should make it with that, with what you got in can always just refill it to Dillsboro. Besides, we gotta toss those 3 cars into service.
Come on, cars, let's go. Ballast
Yeah,
car
sorry
here.
about. Yeah,
Dallas
sorry
cars
about
are
that,
down.
Nasu.
Yes.
Uh,
2.5 tons of ties. Hey, Krieg, how much does a rare tie weigh?
Say that again.
How much does a railroad tie weigh on average?
Oof.
A lot.
A lot. You need a minimum of 2 people to pick one up, unless you're some behemoth.
yeah, because what are those 8x8 at least?
Uh, that sounds about right. They're 8x8 by a lot.
All
I
right,
think
so
they're
like
according to Google, they can range anywhere from 100 to 300. The majority of rare ties weigh close to 200 pounds. So,
Yeah.
2.5 tons of ties at 200 pounds a tie. What does that? That's like what, 20 ties?
It's not a lot, no. But the old ties back in the day, the old hand hewn stuff was a lot denser than the stuff that you use today, unless you buy some really expensive ones. I mean, ties are usually north of $55 per tie new, and even more if you want relays, it's still like $20-$30 a tie.
How much do you usually get for Silva? Then again, we're running this train late at night, so probably not a whole heck of a lot.
Some ties are coated in creosote, aren't they?
All
Or
ties
soaked in
are
it.
supposed to be coated in. They used to actually be injected with it instead of soaked. Now they're just dipped or sprayed. It's nowhere near as effective as actually dipped.
What would the creosote do?
Creosote is it's preservative and it keeps the termites from eating it.
Ah.
Yeah, what's the didn't they stop doing that because the creature was
Yes.
Yeah, they have something else that is like useless.
All the good stuff is banned from use today.
Yeah, because
Unhealthy for the
You still
environment.
can't find it.
Well, I
look what it did to rail yards like in Cheyenne. The ground there is like permanently contaminated with toxic chemicals for like the next 200 years.
I was actually going to mention asbestos. Actually, asbestos was an absolutely amazing insulator, among other things. And people are like, it gives you cancer. No more asbestos. Oh, lead. That's bad for you. Even though that's like the best paint carrier. It's like, well, people, used it. I mean, you can still buy lead paint, but it's not like the norm.
Right.
There's no chance you can find any lead paint anywhere within our borders.
I'm not shocked.
It's completely banned everywhere for health
it
reasons.
It also doesn't help the fact that, in most major cities, the houses there are so old that, the terms of renovation is just repaint over the walls. So you're just painting over lead paint covered walls with non-lead paint.
I mean, that's what they do with asbestos usually. At this point in America, is just cover it up or not mention that it's there.
Unless it's on a steam locomotive, then everybody gets a bit touchy. Do. And now just everybody shut up. All at once, nobody's saying anything.
Yeah, I'm just refueling the Burke.
Concentrating with 400 tons of logs.
DuckTales. Ooh. Thank you, Nassie, for that. I really gotta watch the new series. DuckTales. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Whack.
Well, no, because it has David Tennant in it, and I love him as an actor. Mostly because Doctor Who.
Which one, the 10th or the 14th?
Yes.
I don't know if that counts as a proper answer.
Well, it's both David Tennant, so the answer is yes.
Nick's second day of Nassau asking for a P-43.
Yeah, I know.
Buy the damn P-43 already.
You know, I was kind of waiting until we were up to like 13 engines, and then I'll make it the 14th.
No, make it unlucky number 13. But most rares didn't have a number 13. Can these cars hurry up, please?
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Not yours. I'm talking about a couple too. The entire one person that is watching my stream, which is also me, is probably getting bored of just watching somebody sit in a locomotive.
Yeah, I had that a lot yesterday. I haven't had that many watching today compared to yesterday. Right now,
See,
0.
This is why one of the feature ideas that somebody suggested I am in full support of. Make it so we can play solitaire in the cabs of the locomotives. It's like give it a deck of cards.
Yeah, minigame to help pass the time.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be an awesome idea, actually.
Interesting to see 3 sitting at the Silva paperboard.
Yeah, I grabbed 3 and went down to help 5 get
Where was
Silver
your
cleared.
station? Was that down in Dillsborough?
No, it was sitting idle up next to the sawmill in Whittier.
Oh, right.
It's on floating.
Yes, exactly. Poker table locomotives. Trade the Birkin for the P-43. Be careful.
Hell no.
Nick's my ban you for that.
No touchy, B. Burke.
Is everything done with the logs?
I am just about to go pull the last 4.
Okay. Well, do you think we can do a time skip?
Why don't you let them get them in the pond first?
Well, let's see. What is the pond currently sitting at? Locations.
It should be at about 100, just about.
Whittier Sawmill. Yeah, it's at 95% capacity.
Yeah, it takes a little while to get the cars swapped and all that.
You know, on my save, I'm honestly considering just discontinuing passenger service. Because I've opened up all I really want to open up, but passenger service is just a pain to kind of coordinate when you're trying to do all the other stuff.
Yeah, I bet.
Grabbing what broken cars?
Hey, what's the matter?
No, I was talking about how on my save I was thinking about discontinuing passenger service. Just because it's like the most annoying part of it for me is constantly having to
Still makes decent money though.
but constantly trying to do, you know, interchange and switching and having to teleport back and forth between stations and moving fuses constantly. Like, I mean, if Nasu wants to help me out on my server and just constantly run passenger service, I'm all for it. I mean, I pretty much have the same line set up as this save, except for I'm not bothering to open up the legend onto Hala. I'll get you a P43, Nasu. Tempting, yes.
I need like another $100 in game to be able to buy both the P43 and then another observation car. But I don't want to do that until at least after midnight to see what we get from paperboard and sawmill product.
A lot.
Should
Probably-
be at least a couple
Probably
grand.
probably like
Yeah.
another 5-6 grand.
Well, we also have to account for diesel fuel refueling at
So
the
let's see,
interchange.
outstanding way bills right now: 6 cars in Silva, 3 in Dillsboro, 4 in Connolly, 26 in Whittier, 1 in Bryson, 11 cars at Alarka Junction. So wait, are those all cars that are ready to go out, or just general, this is what's where?
Yes. Oh shoot. This car.
I mean, if you guys are around, well, you're not working tomorrow, Nix, are you?
No, it's the weekend.
Yeah. Because I was about to say, you know, if anybody's interested while Nix was at work, I could throw up my server and we could all play. But you're not working tomorrow, so I can still throw up the server if anybody's interested. You might have work tomorrow. How do you not know if you have work tomorrow?
Does anybody in chat know how much money it is to fill a tanker car for diesel
let's see.
fuel?
Well, let's see. How many tanker cars did we fill the other day? Like 4?
I don't know, but it was like 8 grand.
Yeah.
It,
So
it actually tells you somewhere in the little thing here.
In
Yeah,
guide,
well-
like what, the guidebook or
Fucking
fuel service? No.
Silva Interchange. Oh, yep. Okay, so locations, Silva Interchange.
Wow. Okay.
yeah.
Here we go.
2,160 per 8,000 gallons of diesel.
Okay, so we'll be out about $4,320 the next interchange, just for diesel fuel.
I mean, Nasu, you do realize that fiberglass is completely non-toxic, and the worst that you're gonna get is maybe some skin and eye irritation, and that's only if you come in direct contact with it, right?
Yeah, be thankful you don't have asbestos leaking.
Yeah, that's the stuff that's gonna kill you.
And you're not gonna inhale any of the particles either, unless that stuff is like actively, constantly falling from the ceiling. But considering it's there because of water damage, I'm assuming that all that insulation is absolutely soaked, so the fiberglass ain't going anywhere. It's all too matted together at this point. The epoxy on fiberglass, yes, but in insulation they don't use the epoxy because they don't need to have a hardening agent with it. We're talking about insulation; it's more the consistency of cotton candy.
Well, speaking of things that bad things of breaking at work, my first job was at a grocery store working overnight stock, and the building that we had was one of the newest in the grocery store fleets, but it was still like 10, 13 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a emergency water sprinkler pipe in the ceiling break.
Oh.
And it started
Yikes.
leaking down onto the shelf, and the shelf that was leaking onto was
Flour.
actually women health products, such as like diapers and tampons, which was kind of convenient.
Why is aisle 7 expanding towards the ceiling?
But the smell that came from that water that had been sitting there for 10, 13 plus years,
Oh yeah.
having
Oh.
not moved, was
Ooh.
god awful.
Yeah, because in those systems for fire suppression systems, all literally all that's holding the water back from the sprinkler, it's actually like a glass ball, and they're designed to start melting really quickly when it gets above a certain temperature, and that's what actually activates them. It's not like the smoke detector
Yeah.
system. It's like, oh, beep, 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 and they release. The room has to get to a specific temperature, it'll melt that ball, and then all hell breaks loose. But the entire time, those systems have water. Yeah, it's disgusting.
And then another one of my work experiences was a semi-accidental. Well, actually, it was accidental. I was operating a forklift in the shop that I work at now, and we have numerous cords hanging from the ceiling, a lot of which are 220s. And yeah, the cab of the forklift, or the top of the fork lift, caught one of the 220 cords and nearly yanked the entire thing out of the ceiling while I was in the cab of the damn forklift, which is all made out of metal. Thankfully, I did not get electrocuted by a 220 cord that I yanked out. But that cord is no longer being able to use unless somebody goes up there and actually fixes it. It was eventually held up higher in the ceiling at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only like serious incident I've ever had while working somewhere, it wasn't even me that did it, it was even part of my position. But so I was working in an Amazon warehouse, and I was, part of the crew that takes totes and put them on the pallets and wrap them up, and then we haul them over. The forklift loads them up onto the trucks. Well, one of the fuel lines to the tank on the back of the forklift ruptured and somehow caught fire.
Yikes.
In the warehouse.
So that would have been a propane tank then.
Yes, and it caught fire inside the warehouse. Mind you, this is a warehouse that it just finished being built like a couple months prior. This forklift was brand new, and just went up in flames in the warehouse.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody got that day off.
I wonder why.
Yeah, and that's saying a lot, because I have worked for Amazon for a very short time, and I know they are very, very, very anal about safety.
And Nix, to give you, because since you've worked at an Amazon warehouse, you'll understand why I'm happy, because they do 10-hour shifts, right?
From what I remember, I worked for one of the sortation warehouses, and not a fulfillment one.
Yeah, so I worked for a fulfillment center.
Yeah. Ours, I think, were only 8-hour shifts.
Yeah, so for the fulfillment center, it was 10-hour shifts. I was 3 hours into the shift, having not slept in the last 72 hours. So when all hell broke loose and the thing caught fire and they told everybody go home for the day, I was like, yes. Then of course I had to call my ride, and they're like, what, did they fire you or something? It's like, no, they're sending us all home for the day. Why? Forklift caught fire? Wait, what? Yeah, forklift caught fire. And I was living with one of the guys that worked at Amazon. He worked over in another department, and he's like, so I don't have to go in today? And I'm like, no, you don't. They're closing the center for the entire day.
Yeah. I will say, though, one of the times that I was working at Amazon at that center, it was, I don't live anywhere near this particular center, but it was DPH4, which was in Newcastle, Delaware. And I remember one of the nights I was working there, it was clear when I went in, and then it had started snowing. So by the time the shift had ended, it was
yeah.
probably like 6 o'clock in the morning, pitch black outside, and snow everywhere. And driving home that morning was a very interesting experience. Some of my worst like snow driving stories actually have all happened basically during the same time of day, which is like very early morning, which sucks. But that's mainly because of my nocturnalness that I had for quite a few years.
Yeah. That was the thing that sucked for me working for them. So when I applied, I actually applied for night shift because my insomnia won't let me sleep anyway. So I was like, I might as well, make it profitable. And they were like, okay, the first 3 shifts I had there, they had me on night shift, and then just suddenly, like, they threw me over onto day shift and wouldn't take me off day shift. And I'm like, I told you, I'm specifically night shift only. I don't have availability during the day. No, like,
Yeah,
wow.
I personally, I do not like working for Amazon.
I mean, it
and
wasn't terrible for me. It was just like, this kind of sucks because it's like you're expecting me to be here at 6 o'clock in the morning, knowing full well that the reason why I took this job is I often can't get to sleep until like 6 o'clock in the morning.
yeah. I've never really heard of anybody that I've known having any real good experience working for Amazon. Like, it's always been shit story after shit story after shit story. Like, nobody's ever told me, it's like, hey, I really love working for Amazon, ever.
I've met a couple people like that, but it's like, even like looking back, because remember how they're like all over the news, there used to be like the people that were telling the horror stories of working for Amazon, about how they're like afraid to go to the bathroom because they'll get fired if they do, kind of stuff. And I'm just like, after working at Amazon, I'm like, no, you guys were just lazy motherfuckers. Because like, think about it.
No, but I've had people that have said the same thing that weren't lazy.
Right, but like
they were actually like, they were very extremely anal about things.
yeah, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, how can you say that you don't have time to go to the bathroom? If you are on a 10-hour shift, the way Amazon breaks it down, if you are on a 10-hour shift, you have 2 30-minute breaks, right? 1 paid, 1 unpaid. There's an hour right there. But on top of that, every single shift, you have 90 minutes of what's called time off task that you can do whatever you want with. As long as you don't go over that 90 minutes, they won't punish you for anything. So that is 2.5 hours out of a 10-hour shift. So realistically, you would only have to work 7.5 hours a day. But you're telling me that with 2.5 hours of time to do whatever you need to do, bathroom, drink, eat, whatever, you don't have time to go to the bathroom? What? How many times do you have to go to the bathroom? So it's like one of those things, like, after working for Amazon, a lot of the horror stories I heard just make no sense to me.
I mean, I've worked some of my jobs I've worked, you do have to keep moving and keep moving. Like, there is no time to stop. But that's because most times you're being dependent on by other people.
Right.
So, as an example, I used to work for Target, and that was
night shift stocking.
well, Target called it overnight inbound. And for anybody that's worked for Target, or I imagine Walmart probably has a similar system, although I've never worked for Walmart. And thankfully, hopefully, we'll never will. But yeah, Target's overnight inbound, the general like gist of the night is basically, hey, everybody comes in for the shift, everybody to the back rooms to unload and sort the truck freight, and then you're all sent out to the floor to stock and then back stock after that.
Right.
But if you are one of the very few people unlucky enough to be the person unloading the truck by hand, you have to unload the truck, and it's roughly anywhere between 1,700 on a very light night, or to 2,700 on a very heavy night for a single truck. And that is 27, or roughly 2,000 to 2,400 pieces of loose freight that you have to pick up by hand, throw on a belt, send down the line, and have it sorted by the rest of the crew that's on the line.
Yeah, no, I definitely preferred loading trucks over unloading trucks.
Yeah, I've unloaded my fair share of trucks for Target. That is a workout. It's a very painful workout, especially in the summer, because by the time you were done, you have to sit down for like 5 minutes before you do anything else because you will just fall over. That is not even an exaggeration. And even then, like if you're on the front of the line in the front of the sortation, which is like the heaviest, most chaotic part of the line, you have a ton of work to do, and you have to be very, very good at sorting, because if you miss your stuff and you don't get it off the line, it goes down the line, and then somebody down the line has to walk it all the way back up front, which throws everybody else off and pisses everybody else off. And yeah, it's just like I've seen fist fights on the line before. It's sometimes hilarious, sometimes it's just people yelling at each other for the most part. And it gets pretty wild. But I've spent a lot of time during like those first 2 or so hours of the shifts, either throwing the truck or being on the front of the line, because I was one of the very few people capable of actually handling that style of pressure.
Hey, number 8, how are you looking on those logs there?
Just pulling up to the sawmill now.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna say hold up before you decide to sleep here, because I did see one more car here at Silva. I'm just gonna take care of with number 3.
Well, we can't time skip now. It'll be after midnight.
Yeah, Nix, I honestly don't think these cars are going to be done. So if you wanna head down to Silva for the morning interchange, I can just bring these down in the morning.
I'd rather get those in at all if possible in the next interchange.
Just get them off the railroad.
Yeah, because that's like 20 some cars that's gonna hold up the interchange.
Well, we're gonna have multiple interchanges tomorrow, more than likely. So I can.
We'll have 2 at best. I definitely will say we will not have 3.
Well, no, that's why I suggested you head down there, and then when the morning interchange comes, when these are done, I can head up down there while you're dealing with the interchange. Once you get everything out of there, I can drag them in and be dealt with by the next interchange comes around.
All right. Well, let's wait for Sheridan to get these logs in here, and then I'll skip an hour.
Yep.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay on. Kind of sleepy.
Oh, let's see what his frame rate's saying here.
Logs delivered.
The F-150, the 3rd day working for a company. The boss bought me a brand new F-150 the next day. Please, I've unloaded 300-foot barge of lumber by hand. Up a steep gravel hill, took 4 guys 4 days slogging up the hill. How much did we get?
We're up to $35,000 now.
Nice. Yeah, the cars still aren't done.
Well, it's only been an hour. Of course they're not done.
Robinson Gap has been tier 5. Ooh, baby.
Wait, it's only been 1 hour. Then why is it showing as 3 a.m.?
That's 0300.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I was gonna ask, are you a moron? That's 3 minutes past midnight.
I hate the military clock. Please tell me I can change it. Features.
Get used to 24-hour clock. It has nothing to do with military.
It trains
The
use
military,
it all the
the military uses it, so I refer to it as the military clock.
Well, it is oftentimes referred to as military time.
There's the completion. Well, Miles will select your contracts now. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Yeah. Robinson, not Robinson, Alarka's Copper Mines tier 5s on both of them.
Ooh, boy.
Number 9 to dispatch, requesting clearance out onto the main for Bryson.
No,
Oh, well, fuck you.
I've been waiting to say
Uh.
that for a while. All right.
Look, after my little exploration to Natsuhala,
Granted.
I think I'm a little explored out for a time.
You got the lights there. 9.
Roger, thank you. That 9 departing Alark Junction, Bryson Yard. 9 out. Yeah, this trade is only 957 tons.
Wow, there's actually 2 different copper mines.
Yep.
And I tier 3'd them. I'm tier 3ing everything that's new.
Oh boy.
How many things are new?
There's 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3.
4 customers. 5 customers up there. And Passenger has 2 new stations to screw with now too.
I'm gonna have fun slugging everything up the Alarka branch.
All tier 3, baby. Oh, and each of the mines has 2 tracks. Ooh. Woof. Larka Fuel has 2 tracks. Smith Machining 2 tracks. Chemical has 1 track. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of interchange. That's going to be a lot of interchange.
All right, Sheridan, how are you looking for logging?
As in,
As in, you need more time skip to have something to do.
that would be a good assumption, yes.
Really? Because I'm looking at full pulpwood and full logs up here on the line.
Yeah, ignore what's up at Connolly. What's important is how it's looking at Parsons Tannery, Silver Paperboard, and the sawmill. Because they are pretty much the deciding factor for when things need to be swapped. See, the sawmill currently has 2, 4, 5, and change of log cars left to unload. Which is probably going to take a good amount of hours because the pond is full. And let's have a look at paperboard.
Paperboard has like
See, there's half a
4
car
and some
left.
change.
There's half a car left to unload at the tannery, and we've got 3.5 cars left at the paperboard to unload. So it'll be a while.
All right.
And we're good to time skip.
Okay.
How much of a time skip are you gonna do?
3 hours at most.
What time's the first interchange?
6 o'clock.
6.
6. Okay, so I got a little time to put this car down a little bit further down. Okay.
3 hours should be enough, right? Or, well, it'll give us like shy of 2 hours to get everything squared away.
Yeah, when you guys assemble that train, you're just going to head one direction. That's probably what I'm going to nod off for the night.
All right, let's skip then. So 1, 2.
Yeah, just shy of 3 hours left to interchange.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna leave it at that. There's one at Dillsboro that needs to go to interchange.
I've got one up at Whittier.
mean, sure, if you want to grab the pulpwood out of Connolly and bring it down, we could take it down, and then chances are by the time we sleep, we'll be able to bring all the empties out to you.
Yeah, I guess we can do.
Military time? You mean all the time if you're American? Thank you, Frame Rate.
Well, Tender's in good health. All right, finances 35,000.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably lose 4 grand for fuel. And we need 5.
8 to dispatch.
Answering the 8.
Requesting main from East Whittier up to Connolly.
Granted.
Thank you. Dispatch 8 out.
Nasu, where are you at, and where is 7?
7 sitting at the reference of Dillsborough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Nasu sitting at Silva?
Don't know. I just know that 7 ran like 3 red signals before I figured out he was on the board. And, went to Dillsborough. Yeah, so as far as I know, 7 is in Dillsborough getting, having passenger cars repaired.
Alright,
8 clear of main.
Roger.
Nasu, do we want to do the observation and P43? Okay.
Guy runs through red signals, gets rewarded with a new shiny engine and observation car.
Oh god, the nightmare of painting that car white.
Alright, so P43 Pacific.
That's gonna be a sexy looking choo-choo.
Oh yeah, it's only slightly smaller than the first shirt.
Yeah, but Pacifics are cool. Like, I love Pacifics.
And the observation.
Balance is now 10 grand. Imagine someone's gonna bring that out of the interchange before interchange is served.
Oh, yeah.
Clog up the work.
I think I saw Nasu on his way up there.
What are we numbering that chew?
12.
Just to be impossible. So if 13 is an unlucky number, how come it's been given 64-13?
Well, I mean, it has the rail down, so.
Yeah.
It would do, what, a day and a half old, maybe?
Not a bad looking engine.
Oh, that sucks. The majority of the lineup to Alarka is 25.
I don't suspect it'll be going too much faster than that with the tonnage anyhow.
You have a passenger train.
Yeah, I can live.
Nah, so you can't see the engine at all.
I'll be up there in just a moment.
Yeah, that would be a negatory. On my map, it's stationed right next to the Whittier engine shed. So, same issue as last time. We need a host restart.
Well, on that
Okay.
point, I'm gonna shut off CTC and I'm gonna call it for an coast.
Alright, Creek. Here's to hoping you'll feel better tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
feel
will.
better.
I just need the rest. So
Yeah.
see you guys tomorrow.
Have a
Yeah,
good night.
enjoy.
Have a good night, Creek.
All right. So I'll stop short of the interchange.
Oh, just player reset?
Oh, okay.
Nasty, which track is that on?
It's on the left track. Or hold on, I don't know which way I'm facing.
Is it east or west?
It's
Right.
it's on the right track. Sorry.
Are we sure we want to give Nasty control of that locomotive? I think we should put it on transfer.
Shut up.
Right. I'm gonna do a quick reconnect too, just to get it out of my my engine shed. So stream. Be right back. And let's see. Yeah, it's doing okay on memory. Right.
Well, I see the passenger car. I don't see the engine. I'll have to reset too.
Yeah. Okay, you're coming in. Oh,
A little hot. Ooh. Admittedly, but
Dark, can you do me a favor and try and get as many of these cars in the middle lane into the left lane there, so I can maximize the amount of space we have in here in the interchange.
one moment.
And a quick check on the crew. There we go. Switch list is back. Nice. All right. Off we go. So, might help if I release the brakes.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna reset.
Yeah, 1 second. That's nice. Is it Reading 5 chime?
Yes, that's what he said.
I see a Reading 6 chime. I don't see a 5 chime.
The Reading 5 chime is in the whistle.
All right, Nancy, with 3 in here, why don't you back that out of here?
He's gonna turn both of his equipment.
Yeah, well, that'll keep him busy at Phillsborough service. Oh, it's only like $6,000 for another 84 capacity car. I don't know if I really want to do it, but all right. Oh, okay, 9 is making it into pricing. Here, you want to stop that there, and I'll switch.
I mean, I guess I could. I mean, you also have cars in the yard itself to pick up, so.
Oh, true.
So do you want me to shove it in the yard or?
No, leave it there. Let me come on out.
Right, are you gonna clear that switch when you back up to it? Yeah. Do you want me to follow you down to to Silva?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
because
Oh yeah,
uh,
I can make it there. I'll just head down ahead of you.
yeah, whichever works. I was gonna say you'll probably have to do the sortation while I'll run back up to Whittier to turn myself around to then come back down to haul whatever you sort. Assuming that we'll get that far tonight. It's already 10.
I mean, we don't have to do anything tomorrow anyways. Just stay up all night and keep streaming.
Fortunately, I can't do that. I gotta be up a little bit in the morning.
On a day off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and streaming all night, check. It's 4 a.m. my time.
Alright, I need to collect those other cars. I mean, I did install that shader mod, so it should hopefully be brighter-ish in the game for you.
It looks brighter on stream.
Yeah.
I mean, you can actually see the tracks and the ballast and roads and grass and stuff.
Of course, now that everybody I had no problems with popping out of a seat all day, and since everybody relogged, now it's constantly popping me out of my seat.
9, when you get to Whittier, hold there, please.
Roger that. My game is frozen. Nix, can you do me a favor? Hop onto the map, select my locomotive, and put the brakes on.
Yeah.
Because my game is entirely frozen.
Alright, you're stopped.
Alright, thank you. I may have to reboot the game. Yeah, end process. I hate it when this happens.
All right, so I've got like 3 cars left over. You want on the right lane or?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Steam just shut down.
Well, that's not helpful.
No, it's not helpful at all. Peter, what the fuck was that about? Desktop preferences JSON file. RPC server is unavailable. Steam web helper is not responding. Restart Steam. Yeah, Steam had a heart attack.
Well, that's fun.
I miss the days where you could close Steam and still keep your game on. I don't know why the fuck they ever changed that.
DRM.
DRM?
Yep.
What's that?
Digital rights management. Licensing.
Right. Sorry about this, VOD viewers. Gonna take me a minute to get Steam back up. Steam, are you restarting? Steam, where are you? Are you doing that thing where you get stuck trying to open? Like you have to close your task manager?
Probably shouldn't have done that when it crashed on you. Nice big high wall wooden gondola.
There we go, now Steam is restarting. Let me... I only have 2 tabs open on that browser, only 1 tab open on this one. That's just with my stream on it. Yeah, frame rate, that command is handy, but on multiplayer servers it's only for the host that can do commands.
8 to transfer.
Go ahead.
How do you want the pulpwoods and that one silver interchange arranged?
How would you like your eggs cooked?
Yeah, pretty much.
I want the pulpwood at the end of my consist heading east.
Same procedure as last time?
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, Steve. I hate it when Steam does this. Like, it goes to load, but it never actually opens sometimes. There we go. Thank you, Steve.
Acid she's just a regular on the Wabash Cannonball.
There we go. Thank you, Steve. Now let me back into the fucking game. Oh, please tell me that all my screenshots didn't get corrupted. What the fuck? Okay, no, they didn't.
Gonna say, why in the world will your screenshots get corrupted?
Well, I'm gonna take a screenshot of the post-game summary part of the thing, and I'm gonna post it in Derp in your chat, so you'll be able to see. And me get the server back up, because everything in the folder itself is fine, but where the screenshots show up on Steam, that's what I'm seeing.
Oh, fun.
Okay, cool. I'm not.
Yeah, 64-13. You're about to
Shit.
ram 9.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I'm hopping back in now.
Good.
Yeah, Zach, slow down 9 ahead.
Right. 64-13. I'm gonna put that one silver interchange car at the east end of the pulpwoods.
Man,
And first on the ladder.
I wish I could get that frame rate that it was just showing me when I was loading up the server at over 1,000 frames while I was playing the game. Alright, I am. Give me a second to. Okay, there. Oh, holy zoom in. Okay. I need to wait for the tender to load. There it is. Up, up, up. And into the seat. Oh, I found the cylinder cocks on this locomotive by mistake.
Come on, you're in my way.
I mean, you have to wait for me to clear the block anyways.
Get out of my way!
What, the
Just,
P43 acid?
Digest, just do me a favor and run in reverse until you run into a dirt siding.
What, so like Governor's Island?
No, it's making a reference.
I don't get the reference. You're a Burke just shoving to Bryson. We're leaving Bryson frame, right?
It's gonna take me a minute anyway to get back up to speed.
I'm currently doing 42 through Governor's Island. What's the safe speed here through Governor's?
Yes.
Hitting 50. $10,000 of water, nice. Oh, my tender is starting to get death levels. So, note to self, running the C46 in reverse at 56 miles an hour is where it starts getting Bit squirrely. Bring her back down to 35 for the bend. Yeah, the Huber sounds good. Can we put 1218's hooter whistle on 9? Nix.
Eh.
If we all get the whistle mod, can we put the 1218's hooter on number 9?
I don't know about number 9, but we can do it on another engine maybe.
Honestly, I think the Baldwin 3 chime might be good for this locomotive. You know, the same 3 chime that's on all the East Broad Top locomotives.
Yeah.
It actually sounds like kind of a hybrid between like 14 and 15's whistles. It's like that pitch between them.
Eight will be occupying main at the Whittier wire in a bit.
Roger that. You might have to. Oh, you're on the wire right now.
Yeah, I'm just going up to pick up the pulpwood, then I'm heading down and over to East Whittier.
Alrighty. Both me and Nick should be clear by the time you start coming back down. Are there any cars in Whittier to pick up?
Yes, that's why I'm trying to rush it. I've got cars for Nix to pick up.
If Nix wants to continue straight on through, I can grab him with the Connie.
Now we can do one collective pickup.
But that's no fun.
What do you mean? It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more tonnage.
Yeah, but it divides the fun between multiple people.
Unless you're helping me with the tonnage.
I forgot there's a slight grade out of Ella.
That there is.
John, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. The whistles in the Cast Scenic Railroad are the best I've ever heard in my entire life.
I beg to differ. The cracked but not cracked whistle of 17 is superior.
Yeah, no, fuck off.
That is still it's such an interesting whistle that baffles me because they've looked over it and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but they agree it should not sound the way that it does. But you look at audio recordings of that whistle from the 30s, 40s, and 50s, and it's just always sounded like that, and nobody has an explanation why. You have turned around. Congrats. What's more funnage than tonnage? Tonnage between multiple crews.
Transfer, you will be taking the main line past East Whittier interchange, then reversing in on the east end for pickup, first on the ladder.
Roger that.
Nasu, don't break the engine.
You are restricted to 10 miles an hour below track speed.
Poor Nasu.
You are only allowed
Have
to go
fun
10
going
miles
the
an
speed of
hour.
smell.
You are only allowed to go 10 miles an hour. Max speed limit.
How about no?
You gonna make a late night passenger delivery there, Nasu?
That's early morning.
Fair.
How about near?
Actually, does he even have any passenger for Silva? Yes, he's got eight easy dollar to do's right there.
Oh, why did that light just go red?
Probably because I stuck my nose in the main to get clear.
Okay. I'm gonna proceed through it cautiously.
There you go.
Roger that, thank you. Yeah, because I was coming right up on that switch when you did that.
It says stop, but let me just keep going.
Oh, I got it green now. I like number 3's whistle. Number 6 sounds better. I mean, I don't know if the East Broad Top is gonna retain number 3's whistle, because as it sits right now, somebody has been moving number 3 out of Mountain Union Engine Shed, and the tender left the property the other day to go somewhere. Right, flooring it.
No, we don't know.
Yeah.
All right, stopping for water at Whittier Station.
So you said this turn just east of Whittier is 75 max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel tempted to try and move all that pulpwood by myself.
You could. 9's very capable of doing it.
I mean, I could pick it up and follow up behind you, but
Let me put everything together and see what I've got.
I mean, I'm already past Whittier now, so.
Okay.
So at this point, I'd have to stop and come back. I can hole up in Thomas Valley if you need me.
Yeah, that works.
Wow, when you leave ABS, that's a signal that you pass. Does not stay red for long.
Mm.
Kind of scared about what Nasu's now planning on doing. Sure, you said I'm coming up the main and then backing down again?
Yep,
The east
same
side?
as last time.
Okay. Perfect.
Number 9, eastbound, milepost 55, just short of Thomas Valley.
What are you going on about, Nasu? Yeah, I figured that's what you would end up doing, but I would wait until the one observation card's actually done being repaired first before you do something like that.
Chotran Station. Oh, that's for the new branch already. We've already got 22 passengers
Yep.
for the new branch.
All right, Nix, I am in the hole. You should have the green. You have the green.
All right, I'm just approaching Whittier Interchange.
And surprise, surprise, 8 is on coffee break.
Yeah, can I get some of that coffee?
Nope, buy coffee, buy shed.
Oh,
He's got himself a Keurig in that coffee machine in that shed somewhere.
Yes.
I have a Keurig machine attached to this perk.
A Keurig machine circa 1955.
Yes, it's called a Mr. Coffee. Actually, how old is that, Brady?
Yeah, I was about to say, was Mr. Coffee even around in the 50s?
One way to find out. Google flu. Here we go. Or somebody in the comments.
Frame rate, what year was Mr. Coffee founded? But yeah, no, Jonathan, to me, hands down, best East Broad Top whistle is number 12's original. Number 12's original Baldwin factory whistle. That was a deeper, throatier whistle than you'd expect from such a tiny Mikado. Like, really throaty. My question is, why is... I am currently stopped. My tender is moving.
It likes to stay
Yeah.
active.
I've noticed my tender twitching every now and then.
Okay, so it's not derailed. But, like, I was just sitting still looking back and it's going shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Yeah.
Shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah. Oh, I think it's because the tender's sitting at the start of a curve.
Yeah, mine does it on straight tracks as well.
Alright, well, I will be right back. I'm taking a restroom break.
Okay. Oh, does the P-43 have a ridiculous lean like the Burke does? Time to add some tonnage.
Yeah, about 990 tons or so.
Oh, good.
14 cars. 980. Thereabouts.
Alright, and I have returned.
Uh-oh, everybody run. Hey, Ditch. You are coupled, brake released, and you should be ready to go.
About 2,200 tons and 38 cars.
Sweet. Kindly remember to normalize the switch once you've pulled out.
No.
I'm sorry. Am I going to interrupt your coffee break if I don't?
Yes, you are. And it's
No,
your responsibility. You're the local crew servicing.
I'm not local. You're
You
local.
You are local for pickup.
Ass backwards.
Do we need to get Krieg back in here to clarify this?
No, we don't need the rule book thrown at us.
Actually, no, speaking of which, no, he gave us a copy of that rubric. Let's go look this up. Come on, let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that was what I was about to do. I was about to check the Railroad Discord, see if any of my suggestions have had anything.
All right. My turn for a old man syndrome.
Have fun.
We're maybe shy of a quarter of a mile long.
I'm stationed up here in the siding at Thomas if you need me.
I might, but we'll find out.
Ba-ba-ba.
I wonder if we need to look into a second coal hopper for the trains at Bryson.
Well, you know what? There's that coal hopper and tank car that's at Bryson that needs to go to Alarka now.
That's true. That's true. Speaking of which, I should probably go do that.
That is something you can do, yes.
But will you?
Let me consider this after making myself some popcorn and shrimp.
I like kettle corn. Kettle corn is the best popcorn.
What's available here? 2, 10, and 6, as well as 4.
Apparently, it's a lunch break for everybody in the Derp Railroad. Sheridan, you want to go make a sandwich?
Sandwich.
Make me one while you're at it.
What are we back on food today?
Apparently.
Is it just the 2 cars there, Nix, or?
I'm sorry, but the railroad manager doesn't do sandwich runs for people. That's what we need. That's what the stick does for us.
Yeah, it should just be a coal hopper and a tank car.
Then 2 should just suffice, so.
Finally getting up to about 40 miles an hour going through Thomas Valley.
Stupid 10 FPS.
Yikes. 20 T17s versus 80 coal cars.
Wait, what?
Somebody posted a pic in Railroaders Discord. 20 T17s versus 80 coal cars.
Nah, that worked fine.
Jonathan wants to know, can they have a PB&J sandwich with sprinkles? What is wrong with you?
Absolutely, you can. Just go get it yourself.
Hey, Digest, if you want to follow in behind, there's a car at Wilmot.
Yep. I was just about to say, while CTC is away, the boys will play. I'm on my way out already. Fuck that signal. What speed are you doing next?
Sprinkles.
41 to 42.
Alrighty.
Translation, not fast enough for him.
That's fast enough with 2,200 tons. All in damn near 38 cars.
.6 logs.
How do you get 6/10 of a log? I don't understand.
Game logic.
Are they just are they just throwing sticks onto the cars?
Are they cutting it on the log car itself?
They're pulling sticks off the logs.
I can't see jack shit. Where is that switch? There it is.
I can, because shaders.
Yeah, I know I have them on too, but for some reason everything's really dark for me right now.
Well, have you tried opening your eyes?
Oh shit, that's so much better.
Yeah, I adjusted mine up a bit
By adjusted,
from the defaults.
did you take duct tape to your eyelids and just tape your eyes open?
Yes.
Which one do you have selected for the brightness? The eye adaptation. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Eye adaptation. Brighten highlights I set to 0.150, and brighten
hold on one
midtones I set to 0.250.
Hold on, give me one
Okay,
second.
who was last in Brighton? Not Brighton, but Bryson.
Bryson. Why?
Somebody didn't normal the switches.
That would be next.
I play the fifth.
Last one out hit the lights.
Okay, so eye adaptation. What am I looking at for?
Hang on a sec.
Oh, brightness highlights and bright.
Yeah, brighten highlights is the first one in the brightening section.
Yeah.
I increased that a bit. Default is 0.100. I set it to 0.150. The brighten midtones defaults to 0.200. I increased it to 0.250. That keeps it.
That changes nothing on my end.
Oh, nice job, Nasu. That's a very good choice. What you just did there.
It changes a little bit. I'm gonna turn it up a bit more.
Yeah. You can try clicking the. You can try clicking the reload button at the very bottom.
Yeah, there we go. All right, get. All right, so there we go. Oh, that is so much better. How does that look on stream though?
Sherry, you'll have to share those settings with me later.
Yeah, you can find them in my stream. I hate you.
Toxic.
Yeah, well, we can do it differently. Make sure you send me a copy of the save when you shut down stream and such, and I'll send you a screenshot of my settings.
Okay.
And max around the horseshoe is what, 47?
Yeah, I would do 45 to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, do 45.
I mean, Nick's, when we do the morning interchange, whether that's either tonight or, well, it'll probably be tomorrow. If you want, when we get all the cars sorted, if you just want to put all the hoppers together, I can drag those out. And then just have somebody handle the normal interchange stuff.
We'll see how it goes when we get there.
Yep. Watch the first delivery be nothing but coal and copper cars.
Alright, number 6413, about to pass milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo!
Mrrr.
Moo. Rar.
Rar XD.
Ooh.
Turn the car around. Take it back to Silva.
Dark, can I get an ooh woo?
Ooh.
Stop.
You asked for it.
I
Literally.
did not need you to do it that well, though.
Makes you're gonna hate me for what I just put in your chat.
Moo woo.
Moo woo?
Or you mean
Oh,
woo?
Oh, lovely.
Created something more cursed.
Bye, Berkshire. Bye, Berkshire.
Yeah, side by
wait.
side.
Where's Nasu?
They're right next to me.
Oh, they're filling up.
That
I'm
is a
coming
nice
through
chooch.
markers right now.
I thought we were setting that up as 12.
It is 12.
Plus, we need another update.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. All right. I guess I will have to get that added as well.
You're welcome, Zach. Mama! Ooh,
No, it's moo.
moo! I really should start putting the link to that thread in the Railroad Discord in my stream description.
And that P43 is passenger service.
Yes.
Yes. Gifted it's oh, thank you, Nasu, for gifting Nix the 1 sub. Ooh, AG.
And it's AG.
The only person who can't play this game because they don't own a computer. You mean we were so close to getting rid of him? Dang.
Matt said no more singing. How dare you?
I'm
Starts-
just a poor chooch. Nobody loves me.
No, you're just a poor cow.
There we go.
Well, I guess the phrase scaramouche takes on new meaning then.
Right. So,
Your ears are bleeding.
Is this real life or is this just mood fantasy? Caught in a moose light.
No escape from reality.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Look,
Why do I
Speaking
feel like Dark
moose
is
of
like the only
wisdom.
person here actually capable of singing?
Speaking moves of wisdom.
speaking words of wisdom.
Singing and the puns are more fun during a live stream, absolutely, because like you get to interact with the people doing it, so it kind of also feeds it and makes it better.
Yeah.
So I'm in total agreement with you on that, Jonathan. 2 cars at Locust already. I'll grab them. I'm following.
Assuming we can even get them in the interchange.
You should be able to.
I am hauling 40 cars. We'll see.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, well,
Then
11 of which are pulpwood. Or
It's okay,
13.
yeah.
Something like that. I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in the road. 1, 2, 3.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls lined
Shut
up
up.
in a row.
Yeah.
Big one, small one, some the size of your head. I'll give him a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye bye.
What is wrong
They're
with
coming
you?
to take me away, haha.
It's 11 o'clock at night. I'm delirious at this point.
It's a small world.
Shut up.
Copyright.
I've
Copyright on
ridden
one.
that ride at Disney. I don't need that back in my head. Thank you. I actually, so fun story. I took my ex on that ride in Disney while we were there, and she was not happy afterwards.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, whoa.
Welcome back, AJ.
Yay. Thanks, Nasu.
Oh, hey, there's a small yard here in Alarka.
Yeah. There's like 5 tracks that we can use.
Well, 3, but yeah, fair. And whoever pulled out of Alarka didn't align their switches. Naughty, naughty.
Because I didn't have control of them at that point because Krieg was still on CTC.
Oh, fair.
All right, time to get this pulpwood in here.
Also, a little bit of a delayed move for milepost 49.
How dare you?
Sorry, one of my friends was messaging me because I told him that they had a letter that's been sitting on my desk for them for like a week. Keep saying that they're going to come get it. Be like, do you want this? Because it's Easy Pass and an invoice from them.
Oh yeah, that is something you don't want to miss.
Because here in Massachusetts, they got rid of the tool booth. So whenever you drive under cameras where they were, it just snaps a photo of your license plate and they charge you by that.
Yeah, they've done that for Pennsylvania as well.
Oh, did you want me to set up the locations for these 2 cars there in Alarka?
Yeah, you can, or just send them down there. We'll set them later. Doesn't matter.
He's playing catch up. There are two for you in Dillsborough ditch.
Dillsbury, yep, I know.
Yep.
Okay, cool. They're right up front.
Trying to get this engine moving again.
Yeah, there's one still unloading between them. A little bit of a shuffle.
I might not be able to get my engine of interchange.
Just get 3 to pull the cars out, and you just pull up behind it.
It's a lot of cars. I'm hauling 25 into the interchange. I've got 1 empty lane. I don't think I'll get it all to fit, but we'll see.
All right, number 9 will be tying up the main line here at Dillsborough while we grab these 2 cars.
can get one maybe in that lane there.
I was like, yeah, the letter I told you about over a week ago? And they're like, what letter? So I just sent them a picture. You kidding me? There's a car in between them.
Yeah.
Ah,
Time for the car shuffle.
it shouldn't take me too long. I need to put air in this line here. Take that off.
All right, let's see what we can make fit.
Actually, aren't there signals we can get for Alarka?
No,
No.
because there's a branch line.
Oh, don't stop. Fuck.
Well, good news. Coal train's coming out of Alarka. It's have a downhill run.
Mm-hmm. They all have a down.
Shoot.
All the hoppers have a downhill.
Alarka will be copper.
Mm-hmm.
2.5% in this one bit. Holy crap.
And off he goes.
Who?
You? I was overhead watching you do the car shuffle.
Did you enjoy the view? Did your stream enjoy it?
No idea, because there's nobody on. I just figured it would, make a nice ending to my stream, because it's gotten to that time, and I think it's about 5 in the morning, and I need to call it quits. So I'm gonna shut down my stream and catch you on the flip side.